Guten Tag, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Guten Tag. Hopefully everybody's doing well. I'm doing pretty alright. Hey, fuck it. Elder Scrolls Online instead of Borderlands. I'll do Borderlands tomorrow. Fuck it. I'll use tomorrow for Borderlands. Hello, Bathwater. Pain? Why pain? Hopefully you're doing good, mate. I'm doing pretty alright. It's been a while. It's been 3 months almost, I want to say. Last time I streamed Elder Scrolls Online was... I did a little bit during the 24-hour stream, but that was mainly for, like, daily login and shit. And, some, of the event. But other than that, I didn't really do a full thing, like Shadowfen or anything, so I don't really count that. It's been 45 years. It has not been that long. Or else I'd be 60. I'd be 67. Ugh, I don't want to think about that. I already feel old as is. I'm only 21. But hello! So, a bit of stuff has happened since then. As you can tell, I am 477 in champion rank. A lot higher than before. I think I was like 3-something. 320, 360-ish. I did a lot of just background leveling through the event. The event is what carried me. And just doing my daily crafting. Now, I do have to switch my build because I was running a completely different thing to just gather materials, so... yeah, I gotta switch over. Okay, doctor, let me carry you. Well, you want to carry me because I'm old? Bit rude, innit? What do I have on my... Okay, Mother's Embrace. Okay. Yeah, my build... Yeah, my current build is completely outdated. Equipped. Equip, please. Thank you. I do need to equip my other weapons, like this. What was on this one? Redoran. Okay. Oh, wait, no. This. There we go. Equip that. Equip that. Equip that. Oh, wait, it didn't equip it. Shiza. Whoops. Whoops. Also, I have a lot more carry space because I did a lot of training and oh boy, yeah, I still got a bunch of these writs from the winter event, that I have not been grinding to do because I've been kind of focusing on other stuff like Warframe and just other shit, you know? No life, I actually do need... I do need to use this. No, wait, no, not that one. This one. So I want to remove a little bit of health from me. Okay, quite a bit of health. And kind of put it into stamina. Because stamina is kind of needed. Quite a big... I have enough health. I got plenty of health. Look at that shit. 36,000. It's going to go down to 35, but fuck it. It's going to be good. So, confirm. I'm still Legionary. I never did any of the PvP shit. Let me check my skills. Here. Heavy armor's ranked out. This. So, we're at max metal working. maximum metalworking. It's beautiful. Good to see it. Pretty high up on that. Get that extraction up. Get that plating up. Other than that, I don't know what I should do. Actually, no, I remember what I needed to do. So, I want to change a couple skills. Because I did some playtesting, the other thing, and I want to go Eternal Guardian instead. Remove that skill, because I don't need Dive. Deep Fisher, we can change that to Subterranean Assault. I like Subterranean Assault a little bit better. So, green balance. So, Healing Seed is really fucking good. Healing Seed is great. Why? Corrupting Pollen. Enemies in this field receive less healing and have reduced weapon and spell damage. Summons a field of flowers which bloom after 6 seconds, healing you and your allies in the area for 7,000 health. Mwah. It's great. Love it. Put it on. Let me think here what else we need. We can increase that. When you activate a healing ability, you gain grant for 20 seconds. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. That's incredibly good. I got a 2%. Wait. Each slotted. I have 2 slotted, technically. So it should be 4, yeah? For each. Hold on, what? Huh? Okay, whatever. So, I was debating. Crystallized Shield is kind of alright, it sounds, but the problem is, like, finding a group of people to shoot you with, which, like, is mainly, like, mages and archers. Arctic Wind could be really fun. That's debating. That's a debate. This, Brawler. Damage shield now increases. Carve converts. And we'll keep Brawler. Stampede. Stampede is... It's great, but I'll probably just put it onto a different fucking thing. The secondary weapon instead. Because it might work better there. Other than that, I think I might be good. I think I might be good. Yeah. Because I don't have anything else I need to do. I think that was it that I wanted to change mainly was getting corrupting pollen. Getting enchanted growth. Getting Ice Fortress. Or I already have Ice Fortress, so never mind. Getting Eternal Guardian, which is really good. Because I've discovered that the other version of it is just... Nobody really uses Wild Guardian. It's alright, Wild Guardian. It's more... I don't know. The problem is that fucking Eternal is great, because once it dies, it immediately respawns. It increases damage dealt to low health targets. So if you're just kind of tanking so much and you're also doing some DPS, or somebody else is doing DPS, there you go. So we're going to hit confirm. There we go. Everything is complete. Now, last time we left off, we killed Vox, I'm pretty sure. We killed Vox. We finished up the entirety of... We're not going to be in Western Skyrim. Whoops. That's for later. Much later. What is it? We defeated Vox. We helped Taldaic Fortress? And I think we did Shadowstula. It's been forever. It's been a long fucking time. But we helped the Tribunal, even though the Tribunal are kind of dickish. Mainly Almalexia and, what's that other one that I don't like? Was it Sofa Sill that I didn't like? I don't remember. I know you, Bathwater, you hate all of them. You hate all three of them. Yes, I'm yapping. I gotta yap. But apparently there's some shit going down in Shadowfen. I did go to a little bit of Shadowfen. I did go to a little bit of Shadowfen in during the holiday stuff, so I have seen a little bit, but I have not fully discovered it. I have not fully discovered Shadowfen. I didn't really go much into it. I never went to the main cities. I know it's a part of Morrowind that is largely supposed to be Black Marsh. That I do know. It's very swampy. Very musky. But it's time for Keenbjorn to leave Deshawn. We had our morals checked. We got a bit of insight from here. Alright, Keenbjorn has learned some valuable stuff as he journeys through. Onward to Shadowfen. And I did make it a rule that after I completed Shadowfen, or to myself, after I completed Shadowfen, I would complete... How many chapters do I have left in the main quest line? Hold on. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so yeah, after Shadowfen... After I complete Shadowfen, it will be Valley of Blades and the Shadow of Sancretor. And then followed by the Rift and Eastmarch, we go to Council of the Five Companions and the God of Schemes. But that is for after Shadowfen, the Blades and Shiza. Also, yes, I am incredibly fast, because let me show ya. I've been logging in every day, so... Even did mine today. So, incredibly speedy. Quite the carry capacity. A bit of shit stamina, though, at the moment. However, it is time to go to the Shadowfen border. Actually, there is this over here. Adept. Hold on, what? Now I'm concerned. What is this over here? Is this part of a quest line for here, or is it part of DLC?
You stopped. Thank you. There are plenty of you adventuring types running around, but...
Oh, Mage's Guild. Yeah, I got rid of the Mage's Guild quest line because it was confusing me all over. I'm not going to do Mage's Guild for this character. That's going to be for my Telvanni playthrough.
I wish people would just abide by the law.
You have a quest. Why do you have a quest for me?
Hey there. Welcome to the Undaunted Enclave. You here to take a pledge?
I thought I took the pledge.
Oh, sorry. The rank and file aren't passing on the word very well. Our ranks have swelled in recent months, and our coffers are overflowing with jewels and gold. We want to see the spoils go to the best among us.
Among us? How do you decide who's the best?
That's where the pledge comes in. It's a verbal handshake. You know what? Go talk to Glirian the Redbeard. He'll tell you everything you need to know.
We already took the pledge. I'll talk to him.
Glirian's a good sort. Just not too friendly. Doesn't show any emotions, really. Is bloodthirst an emotion? Never mind.
What's your story?
Oh, the usual. Mother robbed tombs for decades in the dunes of Alakir. She raised me on her hip and forced me to join the Undaunted with her. It's the sort of thing every daughter has to deal with.
Your mother is an Undaunted as well?
Oh yes, she's a proud member. Goes by the name Hel Ralala. Just don't...
Ralala.
talk to her. She's a mean old bird.
She has a different name than yours.
A funny story. When she was young, some thick skull heard her name and had trouble pronouncing it. Her real name is Hel Alragath, just like me. But Ralala stuck, and she's been using it for 30 years.
Well, good talking with you. I thought I already did this quest. Why are you having me do it again? What the fuck? I did this quest like ages ago. What? Wait, hold on. Was this? Oh wait, no, that's still the Mages Guild. Yep. Never mind. Whoops. I talked to this motherfucker already, though, didn't I? Hello. No, you're different.
Is there something I can do for you, Undaunted?
Yeah, asked me to talk to you about pledges.
Marge, Urgalag, and I have been selected to curate a challenge for our fellows. We will be sending Undaunted into the depths of Tamriel in search of treasure and glory.
Is that different than normal Undaunted explorations? Oh, it's different.
The difference is the reward.
Go piss.
Day, we three
You have
decide
permission.
on specific dungeons the crew will explore. Steadfast like yourself can take a pledge to see the job done.
Oh, okay, it is different. How will there be 3 of you?
Marge's demeanor best suits the new blood. I understand the fragility of life. I will not sugarcoat the tasks I give our more seasoned cohorts. And Urgalag will simply choose based on her desire to break you or take you. The result is the same.
So what are the rewards for a pledge?
You earn keys, which you can turn into us to gain gear we keep on hand. Harder challenges result in more keys and more opportunities to fill your pockets.
Think I understand.
Very good. Then make your introduction to Urgalag Chiefbane if you value your ability to chew. She would not take being snubbed lightly.
I'll speak to her. I enjoy a good challenge.
Make your introduction to Urgalag brief. Sparking her ire or her interest could be detrimental to your health.
Then I guess I go talk to her? No, that's... Oh, this one over here, okay.
You a talker or a gawker? Might earn a busted lip either way.
Glirian said I should introduce myself. I'm Keenbjorn.
Guess I'll leave your face as it is then. Can't make any promises about that in the future. That's not always a threat.
It's not?
Faces are good for more than punching on rare occasion. I suppose I'll be getting used to seeing yours around. Or not. Could get it mauled off on your first pledge.
Hopefully not. What exactly... So, what do you do here?
Break hearts, break faces, break anything I feel like, really. And when the mood strikes, I assign pledges. Undaunted who want to be among the first to see a newly discovered dungeon go through me.
Newly discovered?
Even we haven't seen everything Nirn has to offer. Some Undaunted sponsor expeditions to find new challenges to overcome. That earns them the privilege of taking the first crack. You stake a claim on some new dungeons? I'll offer you pledges for it.
Welcome, Liz. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just started the stream. Hopefully you're well. I'm doing pretty well. I'll be sure to talk to you once I've laid claim to a new dungeon.
Good. Tell Maj I said to give you a key. Maybe that'll help you keep that face long enough for me to get to know it.
I'll do that.
Go on. Finish your business with Maj. Then you can try to impress me.
So how'd you get your name?
Let's say I don't bow to tradition, especially concerning romance. Someone catches my eye, I'll win their heart. Bloodied my blade on dozens of jealous lovers. Not to mention preachy types who can't mind their own business.
A lot of these men going around you?
In the old clans? Yeah. When Orsimer disapprove of your behavior, blades do the talking. I'm very opinionated.
I'll keep that in mind.
Hey there, Scrub. You'd best stay back.
Scrub!
Speaking of blood and glory, for we are undaunted.
Aye, well, Glarian and Urg, I talked to them. And Urg said I should ask you for a key.
Did she now? She must like you. In that case, you're going to need all the help you can get. Take your key and come back when you're ready to take the pledge. I can't wait to see what you're made of. My comrades look worse.
Can't sleep, new neighbors doing the hoo-ha, and the new wife is noisy? Oh, I'm so sorry for you. I hope you manage to get some sleep tonight. At some point. That's horrible. I'm so sorry. You know what, let's open one.
You look like...
What do you do?
You don't look like the type to wrestle a snow bear into submission. Maybe a snow bear's cub. Well, I have a cub-sized problem. Just for you.
Interesting. Alright, let's see what I get. Watch them fuck. No. Oh, I got garbage. Alright, well, apparently there's more to the Undaunted than just that one dude in back in Stone Falls. Good to know. Alright, we need to go south to the border here. That's our bathwater. I'll probably go grab my water bottle soon. I just put it in the fridge not too long ago, but I do need my water so I can keep this beautiful voice up for you all. When the sun starts to get longer again, it's gonna be pain for me to stream because I'm on a TV. So that's great. You're not going outside, it's freezing cold here. You even put a box and a pillow inside of it outside your balcony so the street cat can sleep inside. Aw, that's so sweet of you. Aww. Good on ya. Sorry, I had to fix my ear. There's a crafter up here. Where? The Modern Heretics. A study of Daedra worship. Oh, it's just calling the Daedra worshippers heretics. Got it. Oh! Huh. Magnus's gift. What does this create? Oh, it's for Magicka. That's actually going to be kind of good Later on, ooh. Daedra worshippers are heretics. Fuck them. I thought. Wait, Bathwater. I thought you were a Daedra worshipper. Now I'm confused by your morals. What gave you that impression? Hmm. I'm just gonna enter and then exit. Sanguine is the Daedric prince of debauchery and dark passions. His demosane. Oh, can read rest, but alright. I just want to discover this place. Listen, man, you say a bunch of interesting stuff. Heretics. If they eat dark chocolate and love Czech beer, I'm good with it. Dark chocolate. I'm kind of iffy on dark chocolate because I prefer white. I like white chocolate and just like normal chocolate. Well, dark chocolate is kind of to me. Maybe it's the brand for me. Oh, hold on. Czechia mentioned Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh, we got some fuckers. Ow. Ow. Go, my boy. Is my bear knocked out? Yeah, my bear was fucking knocked out for a second. What the fuck? Got him. What? Blasphemy. Off with his head. Listen, man. Dark chocolate is just kind of... I think it's just the brand for me. I don't know. I'm not much of a chocolate eater anymore unless it's like Reese's, Milky Ways, Three Musketeers, Kit Kats. Oh my fuck, I could go for a Kit Kat right now. I could go for a Kit Kat, honestly, right now. I wish I had a Kit Kat in the house right now, but I don't. Skips the pebble.
I understand why we need Argonian and Dunmer Vice cannons, but what do we need a Nord for? Drunken tiebreaker?
Yes. Oh, this is the... okay, I know what this is. This is, the quartermaster area. This is kind of a shithole, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, I'm not even in the city fully. Whoops. I'm excited for dinner tonight because I ordered some...
Never clean enough.
Are you sweeping dirt?
Yes, the mistress asked me to clean. She promised me many treats if her home is spotless when she returns. Many, many treats.
Who's your mistress?
She is my mistress, a beautiful Dunmer woman. made with the grace of 100 bowing reeds. Her voice is like warm rays of sun, her touch like the wind's caress. Yes, she is my mistress.
Are you alright?
Of course. Why would I not be all right? My mistress returns soon, and she will be delighted. Then we will have many treats together, and all will be right again. As soon as I get this last spot done.
You're sweeping dirt.
Yes, the mistress asked me to clean. She promised me many treats if her home is spotless when she returns. Many, many treats.
Ugh, race mix. Don't like either of their kind. They should at least have the dignity. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. I don't know if you can say that. I don't even know if I could have said that at all of what you said. Holy fuck. I'm so sorry, Twitch and YouTube. This is chat talking. And it's a joke, please. You think you can get it clean?
This is the last spot. Last stubborn spot, and I will clean it. The mistress wants it so. Then it will be so.
Whose fucking exhaust is about to explode outside? Fucking A. Why don't you take a break?
What? Why? Did she? Are you trying to gain the favor of my mistress? I see. This is a test. No, I must finish my work.
But, as I was saying, I'm excited to have more of my dinner tonight because I ordered...
What nonsense. Everyone knows the Hist isn't a tree.
Oh,
That is probably the most...
maybe it's a giant Argonian dung pile. Now who's the
That is the most Swedish accent. That is a Swedish accent. That has to be. That has to be the strongest Swedish accent I have ever heard in this game. It sounds like a Swedish accent. But, fuck. Now if I could say what I wanted to say without the game interrupting me. I ordered from this place last night, a halal restaurant, and all my it had a 2-for-1 special going on. So I got buy one get one free. And it's a dish of lamb, chicken, salad, and rice, and it's so fucking good. I did lines of hot sauce, lines of white sauce, and lines of barbecue sauce, and it's so good. And I have another platter in there, another dish in there for tonight, and I'm excited to have the rest of it. 'Cause it's so fucking good. Yeah, this place is kind of a shithole, I'm not gonna lie to you. This is Stormhold?
I thought it was deserted.
Daedric ruins are never deserted. Stay away if you know what's good for you.
This is a shithole, I'm not gonna lie to you. These are Aelid ruins, I realize. Ah, there's the Argonian mud holes.
Oh, what have I done? If I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. No more drinking. My head's splitting. My mouth feels like a cagoody nested in it. And I'm in serious
That's a high
trouble.
elf.
I don't suppose you'd care to help out a down-on-her-luck chef, would you?
How can I help you, lass?
Go back in time and cut out my tongue. No, then I wouldn't be able to taste my wonderful cooking. Last night I made a terrible bet with a hunter friend of mine, Vinaza. I told him cooking was art and hunting was peasants' work. He took offense.
Tell me about this bet.
I boasted I'd hunt Shadowfen, collecting ingredients from exotic animals. An aelit's heart, a kaguti's ribs, eggs of a giant wasp, and delicious mud crab claw meat. I'd meet him in Hismir and prepare a feast to prove it. But I can't hunt.
I'll hunt these creatures for you. And meet you in Hismir.
That's one of the problems. I know you can find these beasts all over Shadowfen, but I don't know where. And I'd get killed if I went roaming around the swamps. You'll have to ask Vinaza, but don't let him know I sent you.
How would I do that?
Just appeal to his vanity. The old lizard's pride got me into this. I don't see why it shouldn't get me out too. He's probably just outside the city hunting. That's what he does all the time. Thinks he's the greatest gamesman in Shadowfen.
What were the terms of your foolish bet?
Don't ask. What I have to do if I lose, it doesn't bear thinking upon. Just know that if I lose this bet, I'll have to stay drunk for the rest of my life to live down the shame.
What do you expect of a disgusting lizard shithole? I don't know. Definitely not this. Where does this go? The mortuary. I'm just downright interested now.
You know the deceased? I do hope so. Too many people have come, as if this is a spectacle for entertainment. Bow your head as you leave. The Hist watches us all.
Oh, was this an Aelid burial ground? And that's why they're using it as one? I mean, makes sense, I guess.
All must return to the swamps eventually. We are but borrowing a spark of life from the world. It must be passed on for life to continue. Take comfort in that, if nothing else.
Interesting. I don't know. We'll probably learn more about this place, because I don't know what this place is really like, besides that there's Aelid structures, so... Guar. Hello, lady.
I came here to get away from people. All their talk. Who cares which lizard killed which mer? I've got enough to worry about without listening to their noise.
Do you need help with something?
Yes, of course. Please help me. Look, I'm sure you don't mean it. There's no help for him. My brother, that is. I don't expect to see him again, and why am I even telling you this?
Guilty conscience?
Maybe. Well, there's no harm in telling you. He's dead, in that stupid Kwama mine off Percolating Mire. I told him they had no idea what they were doing. I won't discuss any details, but let's just say none of those miners will come back.
Oh, I discovered a mine somewhere? Where? There? Yeah. Okay. It's all the way down there? My fuck. That's Alton Cormont. Where's Hismir? Oh, there's Hismir. That's Hismir. Got it. And I thought Ebonheart was kind of eh. This place is, I don't know.
Tread lightly. The swamps are an unforgiving teacher.
Met, my mouse is not feeling well. His last meal sits ill with him. I will stay with him until he gets better.
Ironic that a lizard is having a mouse as a pet. Ironic. into the Fighters Guild, I guess. This place is kind of funky. I mean, they set up a nice shop in here. Despite it probably being haunted by Aelid spirits. Imagine if we got an Elder Scrolls game set during the period of the Aelids, and seeing all the flesh sculpting they did on humans. That shit would be horrible.
Excuse my silence. I've as much on my mind as a hatchling looking for supper.
You're a new face in Stormhold. As Vice Canon tasked with today's duties of audience, it is my solemn duty to warn you of the killer loose in our fine city. Be on your way, travel in pairs, etc.
Alright, there's a killer. Gamfus sent me to look into these murders.
Did he mention the finder's fee he receives for sending you into the swamp? Of course not. Since he didn't, I'll provide you with his fee directly. Hand it to him the next time you see him, or use it for a pair of watertight boots. 3 murders, and Stormhold's about to boil over like my father's fish kettle. The Dark Elves blame the Argonians they owned before the Pact outlawed slavery. I miss the days of kicking arse. Now I'm expected to kiss them.
Any leads so far?
That's not a question I've heard from a stranger. Fancy yourself a bloodhound, do you? I'd never doubt Stormhold's guards in a siege, but we've seen no progress with these murders. We'll gladly pay a bounty if you find the killer.
Do you have an idea on where I should start?
Here's a list of the victims' families. Find out what they know about their murdered kin. I'm almost glad the guard never got around to it. As my son says, mammoths can't dance.
I'll see to it that it is done.
You'll likely find Dendris Indolor at home. Gethys Omovar works at the smithy. As for Tyrell Alor, try the Mages Guild. Hold your nose when talking to that one.
Why didn't the guard question them?
A while back, Argonians and Stormhold were slaves to the local Dark Elves. The 2 other Vice Canons work to mend the bad blood, but it's slow to get anything done when nobody trusts the guard.
Why would this keep the guard from doing their jobs?
Recently, some Argonians went missing. We heard a nasty rumor about Dark Elf slavers in the city. False, of course. Then the bodies showed up. All Dark Elves. The new rumor says Shadowscales are targeting Dunmer. Nearly started a riot.
Who are the Shadowscales?
They're a pain in the fundament. An armed group of Argonians lurking in the swamps, killing enemies of their people. If you want to twist the Dark Elf's ears anymore, you may as well burn an effigy of Almalexia.
Duly, I see. Alrighty. Murder mystery time. So the Vice Cannons are basically just the diplomats of all 3 of the races here in Shadowfen. Just the Nord is keeping eye on everything to make sure everything goes according to plan and, well, according to peace, or stays peaceful. That's the right wording. But so far, that's backfired, and there's been a bunch of murders, all Dark Elves. Possibly done by Argonians. Magnus, what do you do?
When you're as old as I am, you don't care.
Oh, you sell... fucking staffs and gems, got it.
Weren't you at Foyen Docks? I hear they never would have held without you.
On your way, stranger. I have no patience for small talk.
Well, the small talk is about murders.
About time the vice cannons do their jobs. Ireland's body lies captive in the mortuary. I can't even see him, let alone bury him. Why all these ridiculous delays? Dumak, take this accursed town!
Who would want to harm Arlen?
Shadow Scales. Who else? He spoke out against the Argonians, and rightly so. He was targeted for having the courage to say what we all think about them. I'm no bigot, but if you ask me, the world would be a better place without those scaly fetchers.
I'm just gonna ignore that comment from him. He's not bad for a nightmare. Alright. Hold on. Okay. Dendris Indoril. Indolor. I give up. Dendris Indoril.
Sorry, can't help you. Sane's running the shop while I mourn my brother.
Aye. And I'm investigating the murders for the vice cannons, including your brothers.
Finally looking into my brother's death, eh? I get it. I'm sure you and your vice cannon pals had better things to do than your jobs. Naldin wasn't the brightest star in the sky, but he didn't deserve this.
Who would want to cause harm to your brother?
Most of Stormhold. Naldin ran up a lot of debts. He also picked a lot of fights with the lizard skins. If the Shadow Scales didn't get him, it's because someone else moved faster.
So it seems like the Shadow Scales are only, or supposedly, targeting, just, shitheads.
I've little time for talk.
Because we've had a racist, an idiot, doubts the moon. That's a name.
Look at them. Well, you're a blue reed in yellow peat. From out of town, yes? Yes.
Aye.
You're in luck, Blue Reed. Gold runs dry on long journeys. But I've got just the thing to moisten your purse.
What are you asking for?
Mercenaries roil Stormhold's waters for no good reason. They move amongst my people, swaggering and taking what they will. Strange they never bother the Dark Elves, yes? None here lift a claw to stop them. But you aren't from here, and I have gold.
What do you want me to do?
Encourage them to leave, Blue Reed. How you do it is your concern. Then I fill your purse, yes? Perhaps you should pretend to consider a purchase. Or perhaps you should consider a purchase, hmm? Such prices, unheard of in all of Stormhold.
I will pass. I'll talk to the mercenaries.
The mercenaries only make things worse with the Dark Elves. Better if Stormhold is one happy family. And if you plan to start a family, might I suggest a vial of powdered Kaguti horn for heightened potency? No? Your loss.
This man just offered me fucking my fuck. I'll pass. I will pass. Citadel collections, convince the mercenaries to leave. What is their tavern like? You know what? Hold on. We're gonna go check out what their tavern's like. See if they have a good tavern at all. Coin Brothers Corner Club.
Want to see my knife? Then keep talking,
How much do they pay? How much coin do they pay you to harass Argonians?
I don't bully innocent folk, not for the pittance I'm paid. But you're right. This isn't what I signed up for.
That was easy convincing. I'm surprised.
You're not cutting me off, are you?
Another fine night.
Would you drink here, bathwater? Or Liz? Both of you? Would you drink here? You spurn alcohol? Ooh, my bad. That was not... I did not mean to accidentally burp into the mic. Whoops, that just came out of nowhere. My bad. That was gross. It's the scourge of man. I don't know, I like a good old drink. You know what? Let's order a drink. Innkeeper, 5 coins.
Before you have any of my brother's drinks, I'd recommend getting some solid food in your stomach.
Yeah. Oh wait, you don't... Right, the innkeeper doesn't have the drinks in this game. It's the fucking brewer.
Interrupt me for what? I've half a mind to throw my mug, except that it'd be a waste of good ale.
You're the fucking brewer. Oh wait, no, you have recipes. Wait, no, you do have booze. You know what, fine, where's your brother? There, I'll talk to 6 coins.
This and a little bit of that. All those little things can be yours to drink.
Honey rum? Ooh. Ooh. Let's go with the honey rum. Oop. Not what I want. Here, have some plants. I want to drink some booze. Give me this. Oi there.
Find someone else to bother.
Aye, you find somebody else to bother. Leave town before I shove your fucking arse down the river.
Whoa, whoa. They just...
I don't know why I went Irish.
Think
I don't know. Couldn't think of anything else. I don't know why I went...
Besides,
I don't know why I did the accent.
I'll never scrub the smell out of my armor.
Get the fuck out of here.
Have we met? No.
What could the Dominion
I do what I'm paid to do. We've got to earn a living.
Leave.
How are you going to do that from the bottom of the swamp?
It's like it's born backwards.
Okay then.
It turns into an egg.
Here, have a bear.
So they say.
Sounds like someone's been in the swamp too long.
You. Hello
Have we met?
there, mercenary marauder.
Then walk the other way.
Admit it, your targets are the scales.
It's not like that. The Argonians don't pay us a cut, is all. But maybe the other side of town could use a patrol, right?
Get the fuck out of here. Alright, you.
Ah, first customer. You see.
Huh? Where?
Ah, you're the one. Seems we need to have a chat about Doubts the Moon.
Aye. And where is our scaled friend?
Said he stirred up trouble with some mercs and had to leave town. Asked Duskscale to take over his shop permanently. Mentioned you too. Said he'd pay you extra for your silence. Said you were smart enough to take a hint. The swamps have never
Motherfucker.
been so dark, I say. Doubts the moon won't be back. Knows if he shows his face in Stormhold, he'll get it smacked. Price of starting false rumors, right?
False rumors? What? But the mercenaries said, bah? What? Now I'm confused. I'm pretty sure the mercenaries were harassing people for the fun of it. Because, yeah, that...
I heard about Gethys. Such a tragic end.
Pardon my tears. I recently lost my wife and... I'm sorry. Can I help you?
The Vice Cannon asked me to... I volunteered for the Vice Cannons to investigate the murders. Come to talk to you about your wife.
Ironi and I always believed in the Pact. We came here to build a better life with Argonians and Nords alike. Some of my people blame the Shadow Scales. But what would they gain from her death? We treat everyone the same. It makes no sense.
Her death will be investigated, as I am working with the Vice Cannons at this time.
Thank the gods. She's in the mortuary, which they keep locked. But Ironi locks, so I have the master key. Here, take it, please. Find out who did this. Don't allow her to become a symbol against the Pact.
I wonder if it's the Shadow Scales trying to take apart the Pact, because this sounds like the Shadow Scales wanting to try and now cause dissent within the Pact. Try and dismantle it so they can cause a jihad against the Dunmer.
You'd think the guards would have found something by now.
There's 100 things. What? Keep them tight.
You expect them to do
That's what it sounds like to me, at least. Into the mortuary. Examine Ironi Elmabar. Ironi's body and claws seem charred. Shaman's notes may have revealed what happened. Initial review suggested that subject died from the heat or flames, but the burns did not extend beyond the surface of the skin. Whatever caused the burns was no natural flame. Subject bears a wound in her chest, a clean, precise cut. Upon constellation, this combination of wounds is unknown to the local Mages Guild. Quick examination reveals Arlen's throat was slit. Shaman's notes might provide more insight. Subject died from a precise cut to the throat. The cut runs just deep enough to sever a vein and vocal cords. The body shows no sign of struggle. A small, precise cut upon the chest was made after subject's death. So they're leaving calling cards with their blades in their victims. In the chest. Sorry. Naldin Indolor's body looks relatively unharmed, but the shaman's notes may reveal more intel. Subject died from a single stab wound to the heart. The strike is clean and precise. There are no visible signs of struggle. I notice a small, separate cut quite near the mortal wound. I estimate this cut was made after the subject's death. Yeah, calling cards.
You there, please. I have an urgent message.
Wait a minute. You're the Nord lady. I was there.
Gethys Omabar sent me. It's about his wife, Ironi.
Aye. What's wrong, lass?
Gethys saw Ironi, alive. He watched her enter their home on the other side of Stormhold. He asked you to meet him there as soon as you can.
I'll meet him there. Wait a minute. They're wearing their fucking faces and turning into them, aren't they? Or something. Some sort of fucking shape-shifting magic. Conjuration spell, something. That's what it sounds like. Oh, shit.
Praise Vivek. Halva found you. Whatever's in my home, it isn't my wife.
What happened?
Ironi. My Ironi. She's gone. I know that. But when I saw her enter our home, I had to find out how she'd returned. That's when she stabbed me. If that Argonian hadn't leapt between us, she'd have finished me off.
Argonian? What Argonian?
No. But he tried
well,
to
I see him right
life.
fucking next to him.
They were still fighting when I crawled out the door. They both moved so fast. Please, help him remove that imposter from my home. Don't worry about me. I'll soon see my true Ironi.
I'll do what I can. This motherfucker's right here. Or is he just a bystander? I was about to say they look the same, but that would have been... Ooh. Ooh. You feel the urge to say some very evil things? You could say them in DMs. Shadow Scale Scout. Wait a minute. Don't know if you should. You have said many of terrible things in my DMs before, including in chat. However, if it's too terrible and it might get be a little bit in trouble in Twitch, I recommend saying it in DMs then. Because I'm curious whenever somebody has to say, I want to say something, but I don't know if I should say it. Because then at that point, you get my fucking curiosity going. Like, why are you going to cuck me like that? Yeah, the Shadow Scale. The Argonian's body is still warm. It's covered in numerous cuts and scorch marks. Careful search of his clothing discovers a hidden pocket containing a small journal. Read it. Entry 441. 3 Dark Elves killed in Stormhold, and rumors call it artwork. Preposterous. What? Okay, so it's not the it's not the Shadow Scales trying to cause dissent in the Pact. They're trying to protect the... Okay, they're trying to prevent that. Okay. The Night Mother gifted none of them with her call. What? What? Holy shit! What, Bev? What? Holy fuck! Holy shit! You're going to hell? I mean, it won't be the first time you said that. Going to hell. Not the other thing you sent me in DMs. I can't even repeat that on stream. I'll return to the Enclave when I discover who's behind this. 442. Just watch Ironi Omabar enter her home. This isn't right. Her body remains at the mortuary. Going to see what this creature wants and why it wears Ironi Omabar's face. So there's something else. So, Skin Stealer. Yeah, okay. There is a Skin Stealer. But the problem is... So, okay. We could throw out the Shadow Scales being the murderers out the window now. Because I thought it would be the Shadow Scales being the main culprits. Nope. The Shadow Scales are trying to fucking catch them. Catch who's ever doing this and probably help the Pact. Somebody's trying to cause dissent, and it's somebody being a Skin Stealer. Also, his wife was a... That's not a high elf. That's a wood elf, yeah? Looks like a wood elf. Actually, no, it was wearing his skin, or her skin. So, yeah, it's gonna be different after killing it, so... Never mind. Are you a bad man? No. Your humor is questionable, but as long as you don't mean it. So talk to Vice Cannon Hrondar. The Vice Cannon surely couldn't have done it because he's a fucking Nord warrior and, well, he's an idiot. Ooh, history.
The Dunmer no longer take us as slaves, but that doesn't mean they take us seriously. I'm fine.
Why are you humping that tree? I mean, it is your god, so...
There's a temple to Sanguine out in the swamps. You'd have to be strange in the head to go there on purpose. Stormhold's a great city. You give us 10 years, and it'll be the crown jewel of the Pact.
Unfortunately, the pack doesn't last like 10 years, I think, funny enough in lore.
I've got a lot on my mind, and all this noise isn't helping me think. Do I need to get lost in the swamp to get a moment of peace?
Alright, we need to go give this evidence to Vice Cannon Hrondar. Oh, there's the other Vice... Wait, where's the... Oh no, this is the Dark Elf Vice Cannon, but where's the Nord?
Working with Vice Cannon Hrondar, please see Vice Cannon Hatamine.
Vice Cannon Vesamine.
Vice Cannon Hrondar is indisposed. He informed me you've been assisting us in our recent troubles. Are you any closer to discovering the killer?
Indisposed? Is he dead? From what I found, someone is framing the Shadow Scales for the murders.
Then we can concentrate our efforts elsewhere. Many will blame the Shadow Scales regardless, but our concerns are greater now than scapegoats. I fear the true culprit struck again, though I pray I'm incorrect. When I said Vice Cannon Hrondar was indisposed, I spoke half the truth. He's missing, and I fear it's the work of our killer. This is why Vice Cannon Servina and I request your utmost discretion in recovering Vice Cannon Hrondar to us.
Aye. What can I do, Vice Cannon?
Listens to water as one of our little fish, our eyes and ears. He signals when he possesses urgent information for the Vice Cannons. A short while ago, we received his signal. Be swift and silent as currents in a stream. Speak with Listens to Water on our behalf.
Where can I find him?
Look for the mud huts. Don't ask for him by name, or he'll think
There's
you a
so
debt
many of them.
collector. Remain discreet. If Listens to Water found the scent of Vice Cannon Hrondar, follow it until its end.
See what he knows.
Whoever's behind.
May the three watch over you. From what I've been hearing, if anyone could find our missing Vice Cannon, it's you.
Eyes in the Stormhold report killings in the Holdfast. Failure by local government to resolve these murders has led to a lack of confidence in Vice Cannon Hrondar and the Gernets gerents beneath him. This is a weakness we would be well served to exploit. Why would somebody leave this here? Wait, Eyes of the Queen? That's the Aldemary Dominion. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I remember the Eyes of the Queen. Those are fucking Aldemary Dominion. And that was a fucking... That was a fucking Bosmer in there. Things are adding up. Ooh. Oh, that's my dog. Wretched knife ears and their tree fucking kitty cat slaves. What? I think you're confusing the cat slaves with the Ebonheart Pact. The tree fucking, you're right. Saying wood elves fuck trees, I know that. But the cat slaves thing is more the Ebonheart Pact. Oh, piss. The Argonian in this hut was only recently killed. His body is still warm. The flesh of his body looks charred, just like Aronium Omabara's body. There's no mistake in the similarity in the wounds. Look around for records. Observations. We're bookmarked with a key. Entry 1. I spoke to Chernakis today. He didn't seem to recognize me or even wish to speak to me. We're egg brothers. We went our separate ways, but our bond has always remained. Entry 2. I noticed Chernakis entering and leaving the old Silyanorn ruins. Others have as well. But the ruins are long abandoned. I must find a way inside. I managed to find a key, but one of the Argonians I saw near the ruins yesterday suspects something. Caution is my watchword. I'll try tomorrow. Entry 4. I saw Chornicus and 2 others carry a man with a sack over her head into the ruins. Recognized Vice Cannon Hrondar's armor. I signaled the Vice Cannons. This is too big for me. And then he got Yep, I was fucking right. Get out of here, cat motherfucker. I was correct in the end. My assumptions proved well. I feel like the game kind of gave it away when it said Eyes of the Queen. Because Eyes of the Queen are in the Aldemir Dominion. Make that pussy in the pelt, my fuck. Because the Eyes of the Queen are only in the Aldemir Dominion. There is no other queen in Tamriel that has that sort of, from what I remember, has that sort of, secret service, if you will. That is entirely the Aldemir Dominion. That was a big giveaway. Enter Silyanorn Ruins. Silyanorn Ruins. Also, I've noticed something. Eyes of the Queen, British. Actually, it'd be the Eyes of the King now, because the Queen's been dead for like 2 years. Or a year. I think 2 years. I like the Queen. The one before Charles, King Charles, his wife. Also, I've noticed something. So, out of all of the factions in Elder Scrolls Online, out of the 3 alliances, right? Out of the 3 faction or alliances that in Elder Scrolls Online, the Aldemir Dominion is the most aggressive. How do I have to prove this? Here in Glenumbra, the Aldemir Dominion attack. Here in Shadowfen, the Aldemir Dominion attack. Nowhere else does, from what I remember, I don't remember if the, what's it called, go on the attack. I know the only time the Daggerfall Covenant attacks is here, here, and here. Other than that, it's nowhere else. I don't think they attack down here. And I don't think the Ebonheart Pact, because the Ebonheart Pact is the defensive alliance. It's mainly just defensive. I don't think the Ebonheart Pact doesn't attack any of the other factions, from what I remember. The only two factions that are really vying for the throne, if I remember, I mean, yeah, the Ebonheart Pact wants to get the throne, sure, but the problem is, as well, is that the Daggerfall Covenant wants to, and the Elderberry Dominion wants to. It's dawned on you that the High Elves are very English? I guess, to a degree. Get rid of these skin-stealing fucks. Stop stealing people's skin. That Khajiit went from a dark... That dude went from a dark elf to a Khajiit. These dudes are fucking great at this skin stealing. Holy shit.
From the sides.
They live on an island. They have a sort of noble accent. They think themselves superior. Yeah, I mean, oh fuck. Yeah, you're right. Because Skyrim would be the Germanics and Nordics. Fucking High Rock is the French. The Bosmer are the Celts. The Khajiit are the Africans. The Alakir are the Middle East. What the fuck would the Dunmer be? Spanish? I mean, considering they like to fucking do mass enslavement, I guess. What the fuck do we call the Argonians, then? I mean, I guess if the Dunmer are the Spanish, the Argonians are obviously the Aztecs and, like, all that jazz. Damn, it just clicked to me. Hello, cutthroat. Here, let me cut your throat open for you. Yeah, watch. They're right now a Dunmer woman, and then they change into a Khajiit when they're dead.
To the side.
What is that emoji? Angry? Why? Why angry? Is it because I called the Is it because I called the Dunmer the Spanish? Is that why? Yes. Oh, painted stone frog. Oh, I want a painted stone frog. Oh yeah, I forgot to show this off. I upgraded this. I don't remember when I got this, but I upgraded it. Or no, I do remember when I got it at some point, but I upgraded it to legendary for shits and giggles. Cause why the fuck not? Alright. Is everything good now? Hello? Discord crashed, that's why. There we go. Don't know why Discord crashed. I thought my mic was breaking or something. Dick cord. Captain Velia. Hello, Captain Velia. Prepare to die. I'm so sorry. Here, have a bear attack. And crush. Rubidite dagger, gimme. Vice Cannon Hrondar, hello. Coming for you.
It's good to see you. The Dominion right
Aye.
under our noses. Damned insidious. I have to warn Servina and Hetamin. Quick, untie me.
Aye. You alright, Vice Cannon?
Yes, but I've been here less than a day. Some of Stormhold's citizens were here longer, held in the alcoves nearby. I'll distract these Dominion snowbacks. Should buy you time to free the prisoners. Meet me on the surface.
Aye. Feed you on. I'll free the. I'll free the prisoners and meet you on the surface, Vice Cannon. Oh no, the governor is held hostage. Well, we're not paying ransom because, you know, fuck them. I refuse to pay. I refuse. Listen. Toss the Dunmer spices into the water. The Oregon Spice Party. Hello there. I love pretty much just fucking encircling them like that. Or being encircled and doing just massive amounts of damage. And no health lost whatsoever. Prisoner freed.
Move to flank.
Come on. There we go. Free the prisoner. Hello. Yeah, don't leave a fucking message behind that says eyes of the queen only after you kidnap somebody. Like, why would you even have that information on you for it to fall out of your fucking pocket? Like, why? Idiocy. Imagine the Secret Service, like, planning something. They enter your home, and then all of a sudden, there's a note that says, Secret Service only, on your fucking table after it's been ransacked. Like, what? Like, what?
I owe you my life.
I had no fucking words for that. I have no words. Alright, let's free you. And get the fuck out of here. Give me your gold. There we go. I love how the vice cannon was supposed to distract them, and he just fucking ran out, by the way, I think I saw. Distract them, my ass. He full on left. Vice cannon!
Gods, it felt good to bury an axe in their throats. From the prisoners trickling out, I trust you enjoyed yourself as much as I. Did you free them all?
Aye. What I could find, yes. Are you alright, though?
I'd be better if the damned ruins beneath my feet weren't infested with Dominion. We've posted guards until reinforcements can wipe them clean. You kept this city from tearing itself apart. Stormhold's in your debt.
Aye. Just a friend of the Ebonheart Pact.
If the Dominion sent a large force to infiltrate Stormhold, they must have a camp somewhere in Shadowfen. It's time we take the fight to them.
Where would that be? Any ideas?
Tenmarwalk, a Daedric ruin southeast of here. It's big enough to harbor a substantial enemy force, and close enough to trouble Stormhold. Besides, my scouts report signs of activity within. I'll take a regiment to Tenmarwalk. Don't want to take any chances.
Aye. You need help, Battle Brother.
You freed me from the Dominion's clutches before those skin-stealing milk drinkers could kill me and wear my face. Of course I could use your help. Meet my regiment at Tenmarwalk. Keep your blades sharp. I'll find a way to turn you loose on the Dominion.
I'll meet you at Tenmarwalk then.
What you've done was no easy task. We have a difficult road ahead of us.
We're in your debt, my friend. With the Dominion exposed, the ugly rumors of Argonians preying upon dark elves can be put to rest.
Good to know it wasn't the Shadow Scales, but I imagine we'll be meeting the Shadow Scales at some point. More intimately. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, I still gotta talk to Vinaza. I forgot about that almost. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, fuck off, crocodiles. I will make you into boots. Now those we can turn into boots. Alright? Not the Argonians. The Argonians are friends.
This guar gives its life so we may have meat. Now I give you my time. Why?
I asked around town for if somebody here could help me improve my hunting skills. I was told to talk to you.
Oh? Do the winds speak my name? Or the birds? Or is there perhaps someone else who told you to speak with me? My adroitnocity is known throughout the fen, of course, but it whispers only to its creatures, and me, of course.
I asked around. Everyone told me to talk to Veniza.
Everyone? The Metropolinia hum with tales of my vergoritude. Well, who am I to deny them? Go ahead, ask your questions.
I wish to know how to hunt the creatures of Shadowfen.
The Fen speak to me readily about their bountinosity of beasts. Please, ask me about any of these and I will stipendify you with my knowledge. But know that most beasts of the Fens can be found anywhere, if you are wise enough to find them.
Tell me about the giant wasps.
Interesting, but deadly insects. They can be found singly or in swarms. Beware the wasp queen. She has a mighty sting, and is often protected by her lesser drones. Wasps dwell mostly in the venomous fens, the southernmost region of Shadowfen.
What can you tell me about mud crabs?
Mud crabs live all over the world, but the sweetest of the hard-backed beasts live here, in reticulated spine. The foul-tempered creatures can be found all along the northern region of Shadowfen.
What do you know about the two-legged, large-mouthed ones, the aelets?
Larger and more deadly predators than the Kaguti. Aelit hunt the venomous fens along the southern edge of Shadowfen. Be careful. These beasts carry a disease called ataxia. You'll find yourself staggering and weak if you let them bite you.
What about the Kaguti?
They are two-legged predators, more aggressive than guar, and similar in some way to aelets. They eat anything they can fit in their large mouths. To hunt them, search the central regions of Shadowfen in Leafwater.
Alrighty, we got a couple leads. Oh my fuck, the aelets are so far down there. Why? 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 What is the purpose? Well, we could go grab the mud crab meat. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. Hold on. I might need water. I think that's why I'm yawning so much. I need water. Hold on. I'm going to take a quick stretch break as well, so I will be right back. I'm back. I am alive. My phone is at 89%. I can take it off the charger now. There we go. Fuck. And my phone fell. Yay! Pull this closer, just so I can see chat, because my, I dropped my phone yesterday. Sadly, I'm alive. Wow, okay. Thanks, bathwater. Ouch. But, I dropped my phone yesterday, and it landed on the cord, and so the fucking charging plug got fucking bent, so I had to go ask my roommate for a spare. Luckily we had. Or else, yeah, I'd be kind of fucked. Hello, Drow. I don't even remember how to say your name. Oh, hey, fuck off, Wasp. Fuck off, Wasp. Well, got the Wasp eggs. Got the mud crab meat. Now I just need the Kagudi ribs and the Alet. The Alet heart. Bog Mother's Way Shrine. Oh, there's a boss over here. Hold on. Let me... Actually, the main quest is right here, so... Meet Vice Cannon Horondar.
Just in time. We've got a mess on our hands. Worse than after a dog eats a cheese wheel.
What do you mean? What? What happened?
The Dominion ambushed us. I'd be ashamed to call it a rout if I wasn't considering how in oblivion they knew. At least we've learned where they are, even if it's Butcher's work to get them out of that place. Our attack was a disaster. The other vice cannons agreed to keep our forces together. Should have known they'd peel off the moment I turned my back. If they weren't keeping Stormhold from tearing itself apart, I'd let them boil in a fish kettle.
Others? All the Vice Cannons are here?
That's the mess. If they're smart, they retreated to a defensible position. My scouts here spotted a cave in the ruins. Before I return to my regiment and order an assault, I need someone to break through enemy lines and confirm they're alive.
Aye. Find the other Vice Cannons.
The cave's smack in the middle of Tenmal Walk. The Dominions locked it tighter than a High Elf's fundament. Might have to knock a few heads to get past them.
Why are all of them here, the Vice Cannons?
We each think the other Vice Cannons are incompetent. Ha! No, it's politics, plain and simple. The one who stays behind looks out of touch, so off we came to the muck. Politics be damned. Next time we draw straws for staying dry and Stormhold.
How did you get separated?
When the Dominion ambushed us, they made a deliberate effort to split our forces. If Hetamin and Servina have any sense on the battlefield, they'd recognize that and stay together.
Any idea on why the Dominion is here in Shadowfen?
Why does anyone invade anywhere? Those pristine towers of theirs must get boring. Maybe a good brawl in the mud beats chasing their cousins for kisses. Truth is, I don't care why. I care to get them out.
Damn, he just called the fucking High Elves inbred. You wanna... Yeah, they are English, so... Or would be the would be the fucking representation of the English. Ooh, platinum. Little just hut here. Invocation of Azura. High neck's lair. Hello, crocodile. Badly damaged note. Dating back hundreds of years, references can be even found in the accounts of early blank blank blank. So great, they thought immediately of dragons. Not hard to imagine, given their prevalence in blank blank blank. Find it hard to swallow, huh? Locals expend a great deal of effort arranging seasonal offerings. They nuts, meats, and produce together on a raft and set it adrift. Villages go hungry in fear of blank blank blank. Only way to stop seasonal flooding. Nonsense. Such a creature might be able blank blank blank. Ah! Holy shit! Run. Well, it's not a dragon. I can confirm that. I do need the silver. I thought it was like further up. Like there would be like an actual entrance. Nope, he just smack dab right there. Smack dab. Oh, this is good
the
news.
rain's cruel with Dominion. Watch yourself out there.
How did you
Well,
find
both
us?
of my scans are alive.
Unless you're a skin stealer. Keep your hands empty.
Actually, what does the other one have to say?
You may look like someone I met in Stormhold, but make any sudden moves and I'll shred your full skin.
Ah.
How did you find us? Unless you're a skin stealer. Keep your hands empty if you please. But you don't stink of death. You're likely what you seem. What remains for you to share is why you came here.
Vice Cannon Hondar is down the road, and he sent me to find you.
Still with us, is he? That man is luckier than a
Aye.
Khajiit in an abandoned fishery. What does Rondar want? If it's for me to say he was right about sticking together, he can drown himself in a bog.
We're planning a way to. He's planning to fight his way here to rescue you, the both of you, and what remains of your troop.
We don't need rescuing. We need Rondar to recognize we're bait in another Dominion trap. Tell him I won't allow such wasteful theatrics on our behalf.
What is your plan?
If you find Vice Cannon Rondar's regiment, you'll find him. Tell him to call off his attack before the Dominion picks him apart. He shouldn't throw away his soldiers for what little remains of our forces.
I'll warn the Vice Cannon.
If Vice Cannon Rondar sends for reinforcements, he'll gain enough soldiers to clear these Dominion muckworms from the ruins. We can manage until then. It's a good place to fight with our tails to the wall.
That is a good idea. Garant Beta. Dead soldier unit, soldiers unit markings. The dead soldiers unit markings match those of Vice Cannon Rondar. His skin is slightly charred, like other victims of the skin stealers. As you search his body, you find a small cracked vial. It shatters, spilling its contents on your skin.
You aren't like the others. You should keep your own face. It suits you better.
Eh. Motherfucker. You're alive.
Came
oh, never mind.
Underground. I saw them drag the others away.
What happened? Oh, I pressed B instead of A. Fuck.
We prepared to assault the cave when the soldier beside me stabbed me in the back. When I fell, I saw my own regiment attack itself. Those skin stealers wore our friends' faces to betray us from within. Do you think that they have my face now?
Are you the only one left?
I saw them take Ukatse alive. Knocked him out. Dragged him away to that altar like a piece of meat. Don't let them steal his face.
What? The Vice Cannon, shit. Alright, we gotta rescue Ukatse. I feel like this is a new low for even the Dominion. I don't know. This feels like some sort of low for them. Like how the necromancy thing was a massive low for the Daggerfall Covenant, but they fucking sent him away because the dude that was doing the necromancy was a criminal, but they sent him away on a suicide mission, essentially, to get him killed on purpose.
Untie me before she returns.
Before who returns?
That crazy elf. She tried to cut my chest, but I kicked her off the altar. Said she'd be back with a duller knife so it would last longer. Wait. I smell her. Cut me loose. Don't let her steal my face.
I'll cut you loose.
Thank you, friend.
Stay away from my new
Meet
face.
me in that cave.
Go, my bear. Oh, fuck. He dodged. Come on. There we go. Yeah, this is a massive low for the Dominion.
Ukatse is one of our finest scouts. Seeing him alive is sunlight in the afternoon.
Vice Canon Hatermine says you're no skin stealer. Please forgive my manners before.
All is forgiven. Can't blame you after this. Yeah, anything to say?
Is cruel with Dominion.
Nope.
What madness. Soldiers died thinking our own ranks betrayed us. I'd like to feed those skin stealers to a Wamasu with the flux. I saw Vice Cannon Rondar's guard lead him away before the attack. If his guard was skin stealers, he's in grave danger.
Tell me more about the attack.
I heard a pine thrush call, but those birds aren't native to Black Marsh. Then I saw my friend raise her mace and bring it down on my helmet. But now I know the smell. Sweet with decay, like swamp water. A lingering taste of burnt leaves.
Sorry. How can we find the Vice Cannon?
I'm not just the best-looking scout in Shadowfen. I'm also the best tracker. I can pick up Vice Cannon Rondar's scent and lead us right to him. I'll need someone to watch my back while I follow my nose. We should work in pairs with skin stealers about, yes?
You tracked? You track? I have the sword.
And I'll shadow you and alert you when I pick up Vice Cannon Rondar's scent. Ready when you're ready?
Aye. Let's move. So he went on the attack anyways. Foolishly. Again, and he got himself captured. Again.
They dragged him up this rise, straight ahead. He didn't struggle.
He didn't struggle, huh? Did they already steal his face? Maybe it's part of his plan? I feel like it's part of his plan. Oh.
Vice Cannon.
The corpse of Vice Cannon looks different than the others you've seen at 10 more. Well, take a closer look. Though recently dragged here, the body is cold and decaying, as if dead for much longer than the others. His corpse is conspicuously absent of signs of battle. You notice a small hole on his chest, as well as a slight charring to his skin. This was the Dominion's plan.
Something's wrong. He smells very dead.
Look at his face. Decayed. Not recent.
If the Vice Cannon was dead this whole time, was it a skin stealer who launched the attack on the cave? Or before that, when we lost the other Vice Cannons?
You can tell them by smell. Wouldn't you have noticed?
Vice Cannon Rondar always smelled of mead. I didn't. I should have. Zeus! What secrets do the Dominion already know?
We should tell the Vice Cannons about this.
You're right. They'll know what to do. They have to. Despite his rough manner, Vice Cannon Rondar was a hero to many in Stormhold. When this is all over, you'll have a fitting burial. This imposter must be found before he can fool anyone else. But I think I know where he's hiding.
I agree. We need to bring justice to Horondar. Where do you think he might be hiding?
Vice Cannon Rondar ordered us to stay away from a nearby hill. If it was his skin stealer, he must have held us back for a reason. I bet he's hiding below the hill's surface. The buried temple complex must have an entrance there.
Entrance? What kind?
A doorway, maybe stairs, or a portal of some kind. I'd join you, but I'm no use in tight quarters. I'll inform the Vice Cannons of what happened, yes?
Aye. I'll find the imposter. So Vice Cannon Horondar was killed long ago already. Long ago. And so, the imposter wanted to get captured just so we could get here and have our fucking forces massacred. And trapped as well. Now they're wearing the fucking skins of fucking everybody. Almost everybody. So fucked, man. Keembjorn called him Battle Brother too. Fuck. Portal. When the Tribunal replaced the good Daedra and Morrowind, some rebel Dark Elves who worship Boethiah fled south. Makes sense, I guess. Join him and be battle brooders under the British Empire. Fuck no.
Come to me, mortal. This is the way in. Curious. You dabble in their spells and break into their outpost. Oh, how he misjudged you. How grand.
Are you the one behind the skin stealers?
Yes, you marvelous fool. I allowed them to pull me from oblivion, bind my essence, and siphon my power because I'm secretly behind their shabby little plans. Oh, but you don't know about those, do you?
Tell me about the Dominion's plans. What do you know?
You've heard of Ruvatar, the celebrated Dominion alchemist. It's all
Nope.
his doing, you know. I'll tell you his plans for your impending doom. For a small favor, of course.
What favor, Daedra?
You must find the pair of altars binding me, further inside the complex. Do so, and I pledge to share the Dominion's plans and direct you to their most prized possession. Also, I pledge not to violate your corpse on your burial day. A true bargain.
I don't make deals with Daedra.
There is no other way, my sumptuous little morsel. Break my bonds and I'll give you what you desire. Perhaps more. Or don't, and let your self-righteous pride doom the entirety of Shadowfen. Mortals do love pretending they have a choice.
I refuse to work with the Daedra. I fucking refuse. I refuse so dearly so because they're demon fucklords. Hello, Pyromage. Prepare to be eviscerated. Oh, where did you come from? This looks like an inner altar, yeah? Doesn't have anything... Actually, wait a minute. What are you? Hello. Hello, you are something, and I can't touch you. You're probably for the Daedra, so I'm just gonna ignore you. Oh, it's this way anyways. Derp.
What are you doing? Hide before the Dominion spots you.
Oh? Hello?
You fight the Dominion. You haven't tried to cut off my head yet. You aren't here to worship Daedra, then. So what in Oblivion are you doing in a Daedric temple overrun by Dominion skin stealers?
I could ask you I could ask you the same thing, my scaled friend.
Fair point, fair point. All right, I won't deny it. Friends and I came looking for Daedric tidbits to sell to mages. Then those Dominion soldiers came. They were thick on the ground until today. I was about to make a break for it when I saw you.
Where are your friends?
Caught, one by one. I'm the only one alive. Well, alive and wearing my own skin. Hey, let's help each other escape. You draw their attention and I'll slip past them. What do you say?
I'm not here to escape. I'm here to stop these elves.
You, what now? Look, some Dominion mogul came through here a while back. Rúvatar, they called him. He's the one who bound her Dremora and forced her to steal faces off the dead. You want to stop him? You must have been the only egg in your clutch.
I was an only child anyways. The Dremora said she'd tell me the Dominion's plans if I free her. I denied.
Smart idea, dealing with Daedra. Before the Dominion came, she promised my friend the night of his life for a drop of his blood. I guess being flayed alive counts as the night of his life. She wore his scales like a robe. Seems trustworthy, yes?
Is there another way to stop the Dominion's plans?
Maybe. I spent many cramped nights listening to Rúvatar, the High Elf in charge of this place. I'm sure I could piece it together. But my friends don't deserve to be trapped in glowing rocks. Free them, and I'll help you. A good deal, yes?
I refuse to work with a Daedra already. So I will work with you. I'll free your friends. You help me stop these skin-stealing elves.
Trust me, it's for the best. I'll make my way to the inner chamber, where Rúvatar spent most of his time. Try not to attract the Dremora's attention while you're about. She's a vengeful creature.
Where are your friends being held?
The Dominion captured their souls in strange rocks. They're on platforms, and they glow like rutting Wamasu. Rúvatar complained the rocks were very fragile. I bet smashing them would release my friends.
Or killing them. You better not get angry if they fucking die. If I smash them, because, you know, that's not really how that works. I mean, the Keenbjorn, it would be Keenbjorn's first option, but like mine? Not mine.
To the side!
Alright, let's see if this works. I'll grab this one. Hello, ladies. Please stand by for your regularly announced death. Thank you. Yoink. Ooh, that'll give me some gold. And schmack. I'm just gonna leave them be. Oh, they respawned. Hello there, friends. Bunch of mages and all. Well, sorry to say this, but fuck your magic. Yoink. Oh, it's over here. Hello there. Schmack.
Good thing you didn't release the Dremora. We'd both be ribbons in her hair. Behind her, there's a door to what Ruvatar called the Vault. They have hist sap in there, stored in giant vats.
His sap from your trees? Why would they need that?
It's part of their skin-stealing magic. The real question is, where'd they get so much? Wait, I don't want to know. Whatever they did to the hist sap turned it flammable. Once we enter the vault, set those vats on fire to end this nightmare.
How do I enter?
That's the easy part. I heard Ruvatar mutter the words 100 times. Maybe you can get something useful out of that Dremora before she realizes you double-crossed her. If you keep her busy, I'll open the door.
I'll do my thing, and you get the door open.
You're no fool to withhold your trust. Commendable, truly. But you'll go no further without my help. Destroy these bindings and free me.
You promised to tell me about the Dominion's plans.
Your reticence is infuriatingly enticing. Very well. Ruvatar used hist sap and my stolen essence to create his skin stealers. The hist sap is what steals the victim's memories. It's all to acquire the Nemic egg. With it, he has all of Black Marsh.
How can the Nemic egg give him all the Black Marsh? What even is that?
My patience grows thinner than you'll be after I fit you with a scathing girdle. Fail to uphold this bargain and I'll instruct you in pains of which you've never conceived, mortal. Wait, what is that swamp rat doing to the vault door?
He's opening it for me.
Then gaze upon your doom. Ruvatar and his prize.
So you're just gonna show me an image of what he's gonna do? Dumbass. Destroy the hist fats. You know what? I can just do this. This also stops them from defiling the fucking hist. So, hey, it works for everybody in the end. Is he German? Oh wait, no, that's Horondar. Well, yeah, I could tell he had a slight Germanic accent, but still. I thought it was the other dude, the alchemist, but no, it's still Horondar.
No sign of Ruvatar, but the Nord over there is definitely a skin stealer. I know what he's planning to do with those prisoners. If I help out, you'll tell nobody about my Daedric relic hunting, yes?
How can you help me? How can you help me?
When you approach, that Nord skin stealer will kill those prisoners and gain power from their deaths. Something the Daedra worshippers used to do in Ten Marwalk. I'll run in and release their bonds. I've untangled worse knots, magical or otherwise.
Free the prisoners. Thank you.
Keep him busy, would you? I don't want to decorate his axe. All right, Bijat, you can do this. Faster than a flesh fly, nimbler than Khajiit.
One person died.
Anyone could be a skin stealer. Anyone. You never find all of us. They are everywhere.
Follow me. The exit is this way.
He's alive. I'm actually surprised. I thought he was gonna die. But so far, only one civilian died, it seems. Not great, but, it will do. But we avenged Hrondar.
Skin stealers in Ten Marwalk. I can go home.
What about Rivitar?
Yes, yes. I heard him complain this ruin didn't hold everything he needed. He left to find a place of power where he could use his special egg. What did he call it again?
The Mnemonic Egg?
Yes, that's the one. Here, this portal leads beyond the ruins. I'll stay here and see about freeing any prisoners stuck inside. And if you're planning to inform the Vice Cannons of Rubitar, perhaps leave me out of your report, yes? Yes.
Fine.
Did that work?
He is one magical fucking relic thief. Is he even a fucking relic thief, I'm wondering?
I must be cursed.
I need a moment to recover. Vice Canon Servina will be eager to hear what happened in there.
Vice Canon
Ukatse
Servina.
informed us you had entered the ruins to pursue Vice Canon Rondar's imposter. Whatever you did in the ruins caused a lot of panic amongst the Dominion. We chose our moment and pushed out of the cave. Vice Canon Haytamine was wounded in the process, but she'll survive.
What about the other soldiers? Did they make it out?
Yes, but Vice Canon Rondar's death weighs heavily on Haytamine. She says she should have known. Poor thing. We were all fooled. But enough of our troubles. Did you stop his imposter?
I stopped her. But the Dominion Rivitari has something called the Mnemonic Egg.
Once she's recovered, Vice Canon Haytamine will no doubt celebrate your accomplishment. But this artifact you mentioned, the Mnemonic Egg, do you know anything of its whereabouts?
The Mnemonic Egg, okay. Brought it to a place of power, apparently. I don't know where.
A Dominion general, perhaps. Whoever he is, will stop his march through Shadowfen. I'll appoint Ukatse to lead the scouts in our search for Ruvitar. I swear to you, he'll account for the Dominion's terror.
Wrath of my enemy's skin.
This Mnemonic Egg is unknown to me. If it originated in Shadowfen, perhaps an Argonian would know more.
Should we ask the Vice Canon?
I had someone else in mind. Argonian keepers know the history and legends of their lands. I'm positive one of the keepers at the hatching pools could tell us of the Mnemonic Egg.
What can I do?
Vice Canon Haytamine and I must rally the remnants of Stormhold's forces to the hatching pools. If the Skin Stealers took Vice Canon Rondar, they'll know what he knew. Rendezvous with our forces at the hatching pools. We must learn what the Dominion plans for the Mnemonic Egg.
I'll meet you at the hatching pools. I need to check this fucking gear that I got. Hold on. Something about skins? It's light armor. Okay. Robes of the Hist. Maximum health, maximum stamina, maximum magicka. After being hit by a disabling effect, immobilization, or snare, you heal for 1,884 health every 1 second for 5 seconds. So that's... Let me grab a calculator. That is... Maybe I fucked up my math, but... I'm getting 9,000. Maybe I fucked that up. So where do we gotta go now? Down here, apparently. Okay. There's still a bunch of other shit around here, though. Like here. What is here? There's a bunch of stuff. So little time. So many places.
Brief rest, that's all I ask.
Let's go over here. I want to see what's over here. Oh, right. There's a road. Whoops. Ogre. Oh, shit. Get out of me, swamp. Sorry, ogre. Ooh, chest. Ogre. Oh, I can't open it. Oh. Oh. Forsaken Hamlet. What is this place like? I don't know. I do like... I think I mentioned this once during stream for Elder Scrolls Online. I don't remember. But I love how all the different areas have their own, like, different way shrine looks. I love it. Camp Merciful Reduction? Huh? What? Oh, hello, Dominion. Yoink. Yoink. A book on Argonians. Ah. I'm studying the various races of Tamriel. I have found a few strange aberrations among the human shape. Among the human shape, the Argonians may be the most fascinating. They are cold-blooded in both physiological and psychological sense. Yet they somehow manage to operate in all climes with the same resilience as mammals. Their preference for subtropical and tropical climates, notwithstanding to see an Argonian move through subarctic or Arctic regions with the same facility as their mammalian rivals is simply astounding. While most other Altmeri scholars simply choose to ignore the oddity, I choose to delve into it, and I believe I've discovered its cause. The Argonians maintain they are connected to a mystical force known as the Hist. Shut up. as religious beliefs go, it is not terribly complicated, but I believe it has a physical manifestation as well. The hiss supposedly emanates from all nature in Tamriel, but is practically strong in histories, large, usually ancient growths found at the center of every sizable Argonian settlement. These histories contain the Argonians believe the collective memories and knowledge of all Argonians. Whether this is true or not, the sap that flows from a history contains concentrated magicka. I believe that it is this his sap that gives the Argonians the ability to defy the logical limits of their own physiology, and also empowers their shamans or tree minders. I feel like that should be menders, but all right. If we can tap the energy contained within a history, who knows what a race used to manipulate magic, manipulating magic may achieve. There we go. Shut up. Minders is a real word? Well, yes, I know. But I feel like menders would have been better, but, you know. I feel like menders would have been better. But, oh well. Oh well. There are so many fucking Dominion here. Oh my fuck.
Dominion.
Menders would imply they repair something. Minders generally look after something. That's, yeah, fair. Okay, you know what, yeah. Go away, crocodile. Broken Tusk. But what do you expect from an illiterate peasant? Shut up. Listen here, you little shit. Is that a book or a thieves' cache? It is a book. Ruminations on the Elder Scrolls. So far, Shadowfen is pretty funky looking. I mean, it is a swamp. We don't really get too many swamp biomes in the Elder Scrolls. I'm still somewhat upset by the fact that they downsized the size of the trees in the in Western Skyrim. Like the swamps that are like here, like the trees are downsized compared to in Skyrim, like the game Elder Scrolls V. So I was a little bit disappointed when I had to go find the Way Shrine to get back somewhere else, so I didn't pay like 1,000 gold. And I witnessed those trees. I was a little disappointed by it, won't lie. Prowess and
Come
stealth.
Here. Quietly, please.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
While I was hunting, the Dominion killed my family and friends. These warmbloods must die. They've turned this place into a forsaken hamlet. I can pick off their scouts, but their leader, who deserves death most of all, is too strong for me.
Who is their leader?
He's the sadist who slaughtered innocents and hatchlings. They call him Maldor. I've seen his filthy banner over their camp. Burn his banner, defile his camp. He's too proud to ignore an insult. Cut out his heart, if he has one, and bring it to me.
I will bring you his heart, if it will ease you. Reminder. The corpse of an Argonian female lies in the dirt. Even though her body is slashed and burned, she appears to be dressed in accoutrements of a tree minder. Examine the corpse. One of the tree minder's hands clutches a broken piece of wood. It resembles the headpiece of a staff. Beside her, you see the torn cover of an ancient book. Its pages are missing. You see a broken keyring hanging from the tree minder's belt. One of the slashes that killed her must have shattered the ring and cast the key to the ground somewhere. Look around. The key can't be that far. Holy shit, they butchered this place. Oh, crocodiles. Well, I gotta fight them now. I don't want to fight the crocodiles, but here we go. I don't want to fight the crocodiles because they're annoying, but hey, fuck it. XP. That's the entrance out. Ancient book. Though charred and ragged, these pages match the size of the cover found on the tree minder's corpse. Examine. Most of the pages are too charred to read, but the rest reveal day-to-day snippets of a peaceful hamlet untouched by war or tragedy. Though diverse hands penned this book, the most recent entries were written by tree minder Dayapa. Oh. I am actually going to take a quick bathroom break because I need to. I drink too much water. I'll be right back. I'm sorry, I'm back. I am back. Alrighty. There's a staff in the fire. A staff shaft. At first glance, Fuck. Hold on. Don't know where that came from. You better be sorry, rude. At first glance, this half appears to be an ornately carved piece of wood. Its headpiece is missing. Examine. The staff is organically formed, not carved. It was evidently shaped by magic nature or some other unnamed force. Do not punch me. Vile cretin. Cretin. Creature. Treeminder's lost key. This old bag holds a large iron key. The key obviously will unlock something large, judging from its size. Several of the Argonian huts scattered throughout the village have heavy doors. This key probably works with one of them.
Who are you? What do you want? So, scavenger, have you enjoyed picking through the hamlet's bones? Have you found all the treasures you desire?
What? No. I saw a tree minder's body out at the village edge. I wanted to find out what happened here.
Now you want to tell stories. Very well. I will tell you one of my own. The Dominion came. They coveted our history. When we would not allow them to tap it, they slaughtered everyone and drained the tree of its sap.
Why would they do that?
They did not tell us their plans. Now the history has been drained, and my people have nowhere to go when they die. They linger, trapped in madness.
Is there anything I can do? Anything.
You wish to atone for your looting? Good. This existence is unnatural for us. Our spirits must return to the Hist. Take what you've pilfered to my hut. I'll meet you there.
I will. Ah, my eyes. I'm in a dark room. Flashbang. Oh. Well, things are messier now. Stupid fucking lizard. I don't want to harm them. They're just spirits lost. Some respect for the dead, at least. Pillager of the Hiss. My dear Deapa, it is with great sadness I report the deaths of so many of our brethren throughout Shadowfen. They fall like dead leaves in a burning forest as the invaders sear root and branch in their sacrilege. I do not know what the Dominion intends to do with the hiss sap it collects from our sacred trees, but I must warn you, your secluded hamlet may be next. The blood trail of tapped hiss trees winds through Shadowfen and shows no sign of stopping. Red ants on a blood trail they are. Make certain they do not consume you.
Have you seen our agony? We are not like this. It's torment to endure this way.
How did they cause this? Why?
They killed us. How else? They demanded the history's sap as though it was ours to give. This existence is an abomination. We must do something. More specifically, I need you to do something.
What do you need?
I have a little power left. You have the staff piece. Together, we become a tool. Subdue spirits by force. Then, use the staff to absorb their energy. We'll meet at the tree for the next step.
How can the staff restore the spirits?
You know nothing of my village. Argonians are bound to their history. My staff came from ours. Long ago, it was a gift from the history to us. My people will feel and know the connection, but in madness they will resist.
You said this is an unnatural space for you.
Undead aren't part of the proper world. We normally return to our history when we die, but if that's prevented, or if our tree is suffering, we remain. Then we go mad. Is that considered natural?
No, it is not. There we go. That's 4. 2 more to go. I'll go get these ones. One, 2, that is 6. Oh, that is a massive history, I noticed. That is kind of cool.
Fewer of my fellow spirits haunt the hamlet. Did it work?
I've subdued several of them. Is that enough?
My staff can only hold so much. It's only a small branch of the hist tree. If they are not too mad, these spirits may have enough energy to restore the hist tree. Then we can return to its warm embrace. Give me the staff.
Aye. Here you are, Tree Minder.
Spirit of the hist, receive. No! My blood boils inside me. How can this be? Soothe. No. Heat. The stench. The flames.
What happened?
This tree screams. It suffers and spreads its torment to us. Can't you hear it? Those screams. They'll drive us mad.
Screaming.
They're boiling, distilling, and destroying what's left of our hist tree's sap. Quickly, take my staff again. The Dominion's camps are near. Find them, and use what power is left. Destroy their vats, and the staff can call the hist sap back to us.
Why is the sap important?
It's more than sap. It's the hist tree's soul. When an Argonian is created, it is said the sap becomes the Argonian's blood, its essence, its spirit.
And so they're...
are made from the essence of this history. As long as the spirits remain outside the tree, its essence is fragmented. When the Dominion boils this essence to create their foul brew, the torment to the tree and the spirits will be unbearable.
I'll do what I can for you. And your people. And the tree. More Keenbeard being a druid. You pissed? Good. That is very good. Ectoplasm? No, I don't want their ectoplasm. Oh, wait, did I go the wrong way again? I did. Oh, come on. I don't want to harm them. Where the fuck is the exit? Here it is. My fuck. Just fight them. I don't want to. They're just lost spirits. These fuckers, on the other hand.
No more commands.
Any day to kill a Thalmor or a fucking Elder Dominion is a good day. Send the heathens back to hell. I am a heathen. Wait, shouldn't I be dumping it on the ground, not burning it? Because wouldn't that hurt the hiss more? Huh? I feel like I should be dumping the hiss into, like, the river or something. Not burning it, since that's what the Dominion wants to do with it, is use it in concoctions, and that involves fire. Hmm. Oh, didn't burn. Hold on. I don't know, something about that doesn't sit right with me that I'm burning it when they want to, you know, use it in cooking or, well, potion creating. Anyways, let's kill their fucking boss.
How dare you? Death for your insolence. Make me kill the commander.
Yeah, I can. And you're next, Aza. Why are you running? You do not run from me, motherfucker. Molitor's heart ripped it right out of him. Kinda fucking fucked up, but hey, you know. They've been doing some kind of fucked up shit already, so, fair is fair, I guess. Just no necromancy. Rip out their hearts any day, almost any day. Like once a week. Maybe once every 2 weeks. But necromancy? No, 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 no. Fuck that. Oh, yeah, Prowls and Stealth. I gotta talk to him. Oh, Guire.
I heard the alarms from the Dominion camp. Is the butcher dead?
I bring you his heart.
Ah, yes. This will help my egg brothers and egg sisters rest in peace.
What are you going to do with his heart exactly?
Follow me. You'll see.
I don't like where this is going. Oh.
Beautiful, wasn't it? Maldor wanted to consume the power of the Hist, but instead, he was consumed.
A fitting end, it seems.
I have a reward for you. It isn't much, but I stole this from their camp. It's yours. Now to make the rest of these invaders suffer.
If you ever need my help again, well, try to send a courier. Because there's no way Keenbeard is going to be back all the way over here. Oh! This is symbolic.
A madness fades, but so do we. Did anything go wrong?
No. I destroyed their containers. It's over.
Good. It's quieter now as the madness fades. With the aid of my Eggkin, I can restore the history, but it must be done quickly. We're fading. I don't know why, but our essence, our very being, drifts away on the breeze.
What can I do?
I don't think the Dominion will give up so easily. My guess is that they'll come back. If they do, you'll have to protect the ritual. See to your needs. Then let me know when I should begin.
What will they do? Try to burn the tree down?
If they interfere, our essence will fade before the history is restored. Don't expect help from my fellow spirits. I will draw on what little power they have left to strengthen my prayers. The rest of the burden is on you.
Start your ritual. I will hold the line.
Very well. Last time, the Dominion came from the north, driving toward the history. They are not the most cunning creatures, so I would expect the same this time. You must protect the spirits.
I'm ready to begin. No, fuck you. You do not attack the spirits. There we go. Oh.
The ritual is complete. Are those mammal lickers still attacking?
No. I did. Me and one of your surviving kin dealt a heavy blow to their encampment across the way. I think that might have been the last of them.
Our ritual was a success. A bitter one, to be sure. We died, but our history lives. As we return to the Hist, so will the tree heal. Someday, there will be a new clutch hatched here. If ever you return, they will remember your courage.
May your Hist watch over you, Deapa. Why is she still here?
Are returning to the history. Soon I will follow.
I thought she would disappear fully.
Bodies may be gone, but we have been saved. May friendly branches shade your path.
Captain Bone's ship, huh? Let's go investigate that. Hold on, I'm curious about that. But there we go. Another little bit of journey of another little journey into Keenbjorn's druid side. There we go. Shekol denies me yet again. She laughed when I told her I will be the most powerful mage in Grotwood one day. Well, I'll show her just how powerful I've become in my short time at the college. Tomorrow I will reveal my new leaping spell and sweep her off her feet. They will talk of my feat for years to come, and I will win Shekol's heart in a single cast. The day has come. I shall cast my spell in front of the entire stronghold. Shekol has promised that I may help her in the forge if my spell impresses her. A little theatrics, a few words, then up to the top of the longhouse. It won't be long now. The thing quite go as planned. I'm currently moving at a high rate of speed through the air. Well, above the highest mountain I can see from this height. I don't recognize any of the terrain. Wait, I think I'm descending. I hope I can remember the easy landing spell my master taught me. This motherfucker... hold on. He did a leap from Grotwood to Shadowfen. This motherfucker. An Easter egg? An Easter egg to what? To Grotwood? Or something else? Because I'm curious. In Morrowind, you find a journal of a similar wizard. Said wizard immediately drops to his death. Oh my fuck. Captain Bones. And there's some structures down here I want to go check out. Taking a slightly different approach with Shadowfen right now. Exploring what I want, exploring where I want to. And I kind of want to be over this way right now. Hello, wasp. Decorative wax, grab that. Wamasu. You know what? Keenbjorn wants a fight. Wants to fight the big old electrical lizard. Crush. Ow. I got crushed. Yeah, I didn't know that was an Easter egg. Thank you for telling me. That's kind of funny. Dude was from Grotwood, a fucking wood elf, did a leaping spell, died in Shadowfen. That poor dude. Poor dude. All to impress a lady. Dominion Scouts, I'm not fucking surprised. The Graceful Dominator. Oh my fuck, how many Dominion ships do they have here? Alton Coromant. Ah, snake. Giant snake. Ooh, hello, you're pretty. Even though you just have the same texture as every other giant snake I've seen in this game. Platinum necklace, I can scrap that down for a good sum of stuff. Ooh. Ready. I'm not going the right way for this dungeon, I think. And I'm thinking. Thank you, Nightbot, for being useful. Why aren't you dead? I thought you were dead. I thought that wasp was dead. I was wrong. Whoops. Whoops. Where is... How the fuck do I get to that? What? It's gotta be up there, yeah? There's gotta be a path or something. If there's a will, there's a way. Oh my fuck, is that Maik?
Mike regrets few things. Failing to wear boots in a swamp is one of them.
Thank you, Maik. I remember that one time I made the little conspiracy theory, or I thought of the little conspiracy theory of Maik being Lorcan for shits and giggles. A couple streams back in during this. Ooh, Kaguri, hello. I need your flesh. Come here. Ow. Ribs, rawhide scraps, ribbitite ore. Give me that good shit. Give me that shit. I just want to discover these for later. There's stuff nearby. Oh, you're still alive. There we go. Fix that problem immediately. Hello, Ponyguar. I'm sorry. Is this not the right way? Confused. Fuck it, we climb. If I can't get a way up, I'll make a way up. Oh, hey, I was supposed to go that way. Well, shiza. Oh well. We can grab this. There are a couple other places we should probably check out. Like up here, there's clearly some stuff over here we should check. Like, look at those roads. Look at them roads. Gotta check them. Alright, let me get Freya out. Let's go. Hello, Stormhold. I really don't want to be in you again because you're just kind of depressing. Like, not even a great city. Like, I get it. It just got out of being under... It stopped being a large enslaved settlement of fucking Argonians, but damn. It's really depressing. There's an anchor over there. Hold on. I gotta discover that. I love having such great speed. Oh, it's so good. The shadow. I forgot what the shadow does in this game. Hold on. Curiosity has stricken me. Critical damage and critical healing. Huh, okay. It's not bad. Is it for me? No. This is for me, though. Hold on. Chest. Hello. Do you have a treasure map inside of you by chance? Because I would like to fucking have one. War of the World's noise. I think I mentioned this once. I think I mentioned this a couple times, actually. You ate a morsel of food? Very good. Thought. The anchor noise reminds me of, the anchor noise reminds me of the, War of the Worlds tripod. It reminds me heavily of the War of the Worlds tripod. Cradle of Shadows. That requires DLC. That I don't have. Oh joy. Ooh, more rubidite. Give me that. I need rubidite really bad, so I'm definitely grabbing that. What is this place? Wait a minute. These are different. Hello, people. Don't mind me. Just exploring real quickly. Worm cult? Fuck off. Worm cult motherfuckers. Worm cult motherfuckers. Worm cult motherfuckers. You're a disease. Da 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 da. Wasp. What you eat for dinner? Pizza? Ooh, book. The Firmament. That one's common in Skyrim. The Firmament. He thinks himself a singer? Damn fucking right I do. Telvanni Acquisition Camp. Wait a minute, are there Telvanni slavers over here? Is that what this is? Any quest related to this place? No. Not at all. Oh, the Kaguri is angry. But you have yet to answer my question. What do you eat for dinner? Yes, I'm being nosy. Hello, fellas.
By seed and spleen, I thank you for saving me.
You're welcome. Is that a morsel that doesn't qualify as dinner? Oh. Yeah, you're right. And I don't get to know? Rude, innit? A bit rude, innit? Give me that rubidite. I need it. I think in total, from the 2 months I've been just doing dailies, I've gone through like 1,000 rubidite, I want to say. You'll show me, rude. Oh, punching emoji, you little shit. Shrine of the Black Maw. The Black Maw, that sounds familiar. I feel like there was something called the Black Maw in Daedra lore. I swear, I remember something in Daedra lore called the Black Maw. Oi, stop hitting me. Stop hitting me. I'm gonna tell Mom. Alrighty, let's see here. Go back down this way, it seems. Actually, no, this way. Better yet, let me use my cat. Come on, Freya. You're faster. Hello, Ride the River. Are you a woman, or are you a man? So I can make the joke. Now you're a man. If you're a woman, I would say you can ride my river, but you're not a woman, you're a man. But I mean, Argonians can sex change, so... I know what you're about to type. You're about to call me a lizard fucker. Damn fucking right. Damn fucking right. No? Oh. I thought you were about to type that, so I was like... Too busy moving cords and shit to pay attention to my nonsense?
Keep still, or the worm cult will spot you.
Fair enough.
What are you doing here?
Passing through. Why are you hiding from necromancers?
Be still. Their patrols are everywhere. Chieftain Sulak leads Stillrise village. She'll tell you more than you want to know about the necromancers plaguing our home. And keep your head down, will you?
I'll do that. Stop the threat to Stillrise village. Are these the Kafringi? Because I remember seeing in lore a long time ago some people called the
I need to watch
Kafringi.
the road for worm cultists. Chieftain Sulak can answer your questions. And thank you for stopping. We don't get many visitors.
For tribals, they're quite polite.
Any worm cultist out to defile our shrine gets a mouthful of arrows. Give a whistle if you see them headed this way.
They are very gray-skinned. They don't look like Dunmer, so these have to be the Kafringi.
Better to suffer in silence.
Ooh, or hello. Hello, merchant. I got stuff to sell. I got quite a bit of stuff to sell, yeah. No, keep those as scrap. This, these, this, that, 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 that. There we go. Get myself a bit of gold, a bit of coin.
Our scouts let you through, yes? You have courage to visit Stillrise Village despite the necromancers who torment us.
Aye. Tell me about these necromancers.
The worm cult necromancers encamped nearby raided our village last night. We trapped 3 of their lieutenants inside our huts, but they refused to surrender.
You brought them to your village?
Our scouts call them Gorag, Felra, and Dragwar. We tricked them into the cellars below our huts and bolted the doors. Perhaps you can convince them to surrender. If you confront them, Stillrise Village would call you a friend.
I'll take care of them.
Our warriors guard the huts where the cultists are trapped. Unbolt the cellar doors to gain access. So far, they've refused to see reason. If it must come to blows with their lieutenants, I understand.
Your skin is a strange color for a woman or person in general. All of you. Are you ill?
My what? Oh, we're Kothringi. After the Great Plague from decades past, I fear Stillrise Village is the last of our people.
Why would the worm cult want to raid your village?
Stillrise Village keeps to itself. Because of this, they think we'd make perfect slaves.
Yep, these are the Kafringi. I was right. A final appeal. Chieftain Shulak, Stillrise Village cannot afford to wait for your decision on this matter. I understand your reluctance in dealing with a dangerous prince, but please consider the alternative before it's too late. Through the years, the decisive leadership of your chieftains spared Stillrise Village the disasters, wars, and plagues endured by the rest of Shadowfen. The wisdom kept us sheltered, safe, and healthy. Now we've buried or burned too many of our friends, our neighbors, and our families. Must we dig more graves or build more pyres? Must we lie to our children and tell them they'll recover? For years you've trusted my counsel and counsel to help Stillrise Village. Here's my final counsel. Let us enter the shrine and see what may be seen. If not, you will soon lose my support. Not willingly, old friend. The joint aches began last night. If Shaman Shira is right, neither of us will last the week. You must act, Chieftain Shulak. You must act, Chieftain Shulak. If not, you'll lead nothing but dust and ash. These people must be empowered and preserved so they can take a dominant position in the lizard homeland. A new nation of men must be born. Well, unfortunately, the Kafringi would die out, primarily because of isolationism.
They just want this to be over.
Thief Strove. I don't want it.
More bones for the pile!
This game fucking sucks. No, that's just the lore. my alarm. That is like, that is lore, by the way, that I have not remembered for like 8 years, I think. No, 6 years. That is lore I just remembered now, that the Kofringi existed, and that they died of isolationism because of their skin and everything. Because they're pretty much carriers, if I remember correctly, for the plague.
Fortune doesn't favor the Kofringi.
This is actually really fucking cool to me, to see the Kofringi. I never thought I would see them.
Please.
This is so fucking cool to me. I'm actually happy. Oh, hope they took many a scale back with them? No, they were just isolationists. I don't think they never went to war with anybody, I think. I think the fucking Argonians just left them be as well, from what I recall. The Argonians just let them be. They kept to themselves, you know? What do you want me to do?
I just want all this to end. Please. I can't tell you anymore yet. Talk to the chieftain, or Shaman Chira. They can tell you more.
But yeah, they are forever afflicted.
Our warriors guard the huts.
If Shaman Chira has his way, we'll be free.
Shaman Chira sounds like a bitch. Ah, Acolyte.
If you won't bow to us, you'll die the final death.
That's fine by me. That one didn't want to talk, so... Wait, search the storage areas. Does it want me to, like, collect something? Or is it just talking about the storage cellars in general of where they are? I think that's what it's talking about. Never mind. Just pay a shrine, a disease cure potion? It was... Okay, so it wasn't... If I'm correct, it was the Slode. It was the plague that the Slode made that they unleashed upon Tamriel, if I remember correctly. The only time all of Tamriel united, by the way, to kill a fucking invasive threat of fucking slug people, or, well, toad slug people, that use necromancy and illness to destroy, to try and wipe out Tamriel. And by the way, one of the Daedra, if I remember correctly, gave them the power to do so. It wasn't Pyrite. No, it was a different one. I think it might have been Vermina or Namira or Nermina. One of them. One of the Daedra. One of the Daedric princes gave it to them. The knowledge of the plague. They also worship one of the Daedric princes, so that Daedric prince probably gave it to them and wanted to see Tamriel just go into a... Yeah. It was a whole thing.
When I cut you.
But yeah, the Slode were horrible. That is actually, what the story here. No, not here. Here in. No, wait, no, it was Oregon, if I'm correct. Yeah, Oregon had slowed in it. Had slowed invaders, if I'm correct, at one point in time. And then the Aldmeri Dominion, or, well, the High Elves drove them out.
Fortune doesn't favor the Cathringi.
Either the slowed invaded, or, yeah.
War Chief Halush's runners told me the worm cultists wouldn't surrender. Unfortunate, but no fault of yours. Still Rise Village is in your debt. In truth, I feared the worm cult lieutenants went to our cellars on purpose to work dark magics from within our village.
What dark magics?
Wow. You've proven yourself a friend of our village. As a friend, we'll entrust you with our secret. It's simpler to show than explain. Please, do not be alarmed.
Why?
Fear not. We're the same people we were before we gained this affliction. Years ago, a terrible sickness swept through our lands. I had to do something to keep my people safe. It's why I made a deal with the Daedra.
You bargained with Daedra? Which one?
Before the sickness, our miners uncovered an old temple to Clavicus Vile. When we were dying, I sought the Daedric Prince of Bargains to save our village at any cost.
Oh my fuck.
I begged the Daedra for immunity to the sickness. You can see the cost.
What does this have to do with the worm cult?
Last night, the cultists stole the Soul Gem Array, the relic holding our spirits. In time, they'll use it to enslave us. We mustn't become thralls of the worm cult. Shaman Chira has a plan to stop them, but it will require your aid. Please, speak with him.
Fuck. My lore might have been wrong. I'm gonna be honest with you. Alright. To be fair, it is information I remembered from, like, 2017. So, yeah. Talk. Hello, Sia. Well then. Huh.
Still. Stop! Stay away!
Calm. I'm not here to help you. Or hurt you. Fuck.
Who are you? Thank the gods. You would not believe what I've seen here. No, perhaps you would.
I'm not here to help you.
You've got to save them.
Save who?
My guards and my partner Daryl were taken. Horrible men and skeletons attacked us. I think they're members of the worm cult. I got away, but I heard screams coming from their camp just down the hill. Can you help me?
I find a way to rescue them.
I hope the Daryl.
Now you see our horror firsthand. You must end this torment. I don't care what happens to us, just so long as this curse ends. Please, when the time comes, make the right choice.
What about the rest of the villagers?
The rest of the village feels the same way. We simply want to rest. All right, Alushk's crazed warriors seem to enjoy this horrible state, but they're mad. You can't doom the rest of us for their sakes.
So, hey, Bathwater, what was that about a new nation of man must be born? I'm pretty sure they're fucking dead.
You're the one who killed the worm cult's lapdogs. Chieftain Sulak told you the worm cult stole the soul gem array, yes? Once they discover its secrets, they'll enslave our entire village.
Alright, first, one. Bathwater, that's necromancy. Or, no, that's not necromancy. That's, necrophilia, that's the right word. 1, that's necrophilia. 2, that's impossible. You cannot knock up a corpse. 3, that's fucked. 4, back to this. Chieftain Sulak said you had a plan.
Yes, if it isn't too late already. When Clavicus Vile cursed us with his hollow existence, he placed our spirits in the soul gem array. It must be recovered.
I'll recover this array.
Easier said than done. The energies protecting the relic kill living creatures who touch it. But there's a way. Make an offering to Clavicus Vile, and the soul gem array will think you're one of us. Then you can recover it safely from the worm cult.
You like him with bones? Gross. How'd the worm cult steal the soul gem array without dying themselves?
The cultists forced their undead thralls to carry it away. Such will be
that makes sense.
Still Rise Village if you don't recover the soul gem array.
How can I safely recover the soul gem array?
Take this totem. War Chief Elush can let you inside the Daedric Prince's temple. Once inside, place the totem upon the blood fountain as an offering to Clavicus Vile.
I'll speak with the war chief.
I fear there's little time before the worm cult discovers the secrets of the soul gem array. Be quick before they add us to their ranks. Yet another benefit of this damnable curse.
Tell me about this curse.
Decades ago, the Nahatan flu swept through the land. The children were first. By Zen, I can still see the bodies. But Zen couldn't save us. So at Chieftain Sulak's behest, I prayed to Clavicus Vile. He bestowed this mockery of salvation upon us.
Oh. Yeah, my lore is wrong. I believe. Hold on. Yeah, no, it was the Thracian plague, not the... not that flu. Okay. Never mind. I fucked up. I fucked up. I mixed them up. Whoops. Whoops. My bad. That was not in my intentions. My lore is very out of date, it seems. Ignorant loud motherfucker. I forget which one it was. You shut up. I will step on you. No, sit on you. Because I got a fat ass with enough pressure behind it to crush you in half. Actually, just make you into paste. Love you, Beth. Let the curse with your village have survived.
You call this survival? To never again taste guar flesh, nor feel a lover's touch. We are but shadows in the water. Some feel the curse is a Daedra's cruel jest. Yet I thank Clavic's vial for a vital lesson. Immortality is the true curse, you see?
Why don't you retrieve the artifacts yourselves?
With the soul gem array in the hands of the worm cult, they can influence us through our curse. They could force us to surrender, attack one another, any number of awful things. But they don't possess your soul. They hold no power over you.
My worst fears are confirmed. Despite our isolation, Stillrise Village experienced its first outbreak of the Nahatan flu. It began with traders' twin apprentices, Abalib and Nasana, a day after their return from Mudtree Village. Abalib succumbed first. His master noticed a bright red rash on the boy's forearms. Sana's sickness went undetected for another day, till her mother found her coughing up blood. Please sit on you? Never mind. I'm just gonna let you... Yeah, you deal with that.
Eternal life is full of advantages. No need to pull your blows when training. What do you need, stranger?
The shaman said he would let me into the temple.
Fool thinks worm cultists can sway the proud warriors of Stillrise Village, does he? I'd say the man lacked a spine, if I couldn't see it for myself. We have no hearts to fill with fear, or blood to run cold. No blow is mortal. We're unstoppable.
Then how did the worm cult defeat you?
We can't die. We can fall for a time. It's how the cultist overpowered one of Shaman Chira's acolytes and stole the soul gem array. Here's the temple key. When you're done, bring it to Acolyte Morag, and tell her not to lose this one too, would you?
I'll do that.
Shame your flesh and blood. I'd let you train, but my warriors might forget your squishy parts.
Oi! Just because you're a skeleton doesn't mean I won't have fun smashing with you. Either way. So you don't mind being a skeleton?
We need no sleep or food. There's no sickness and no pain. If I fall in battle, I recover. I don't care if I can't see, taste, or feel the same way I used to. Clavicus Vile's blessing makes us perfect warriors.
They should enslave the lizards and show they fight back. They'll never take permanent casualties. They could overcome any foe, they could overcome any foe given time. Yeah. But that's what the fucking worm cult wants to do. So, you know, kind of a bad thing for us, the player. Chieftain Shulak and Shaman Chira called it a curse. I do as well.
Shaman Chira couldn't tell his coccyx from a hole in the ground. As for Chieftain Sulak, well, she needs to stop regretting who we once were and consider what we can become.
This cult has the right idea. You should repurpose this. Well, you'd have to kill Mana Marco and whatever worship they have towards Molag Bal, so... Do the other villagers want this to remain this way?
Sure, the ones with marrow where it counts. The rest listen to Shaman Chira whine about a curse. But they'll come around.
And what if they don't?
I'll do what I've always done. Protect my people. on themselves if necessary.
Gods and worship. The odious chapel. Still rises proof that some Calgrini worship the Daedric princes, as it was a tribe that followed Clavicus Vile, who delved the halls of the odious chapel.
You bear a gift? How thoughtful. But I can't accept it without providing one of my own. I know. I'll share the same gift I gave Stillrise Village. Now you can play Skeever Wicket with your own skull.
Oh my fuck. Fuck you. You prick. Oh wait, I think this was part of the plan. Because I can't touch it, so yeah, it is part of the plan. Well, I'm a skeleton. Rattle me bones! Hey, bathwater. Hey, bathwater. Hey, bathwater. I got a bone to pick with you. Hold on. Hey, bathwater. I skulks in shadows. I'll suck on my. You'll suck on my. Hey, bathwater. When I'm in combat, I merrily avoid decapitation.
Shaman Shira
Hello.
told me to expect you, but wait. Something's off. Beyond your flesh and blood, I mean. Sen's blessings. The curse upon you is temporary. You can safely recover the soul gem array.
You're gonna strangle my cock? What? Aren't you certain I won't be a skeleton? Are you certain I won't be a skeleton forever?
I'm positive. Shaman Shira and I studied the curse for decades. This is Clavicus Vile's way of being playful, I suppose. Though I don't presume to know the intentions of any Daedric prince.
I'm like this. Am I invincible?
No, despite what War Chief Halushk would tell you. Sheer force can pummel us into the ground. Without Shaman Shira's magic, my bones would still be in the pile where the worm cult left me. Lousy mushroom nibblers.
What kind of magic?
Healing magic works. We often use magical fonts recovered from the temple, like the one next to me. The cultist took one last night, but Shaman Shira has another. The rest are inside the temple. You're welcome to use them while you're still underfed.
Do you know where the worm cult took the soul gem
Lucky
array?
for us, I think ahead. Years ago, I fastened one of my toe knuckles to the soul gem array. I can sense it's still in their nearby camp. After you give those moss-gargling cultists a good pounding, bring it straight to Chieftain Sulak.
I will be back then. Rattle me bones, boys! Imagine... Hold on. Is there any reaction?
I hope the Daryl is still alive.
No. Rattle 'em, boys! Gotta save her friend. Hello there. Don't mind the skeleton.
Untie me before they come back and put my soul into that horrid purple rock.
Purple rock? What purple rock?
I think the necromancers called it an animus geode. Fancy name for an ugly purple stone used to steal someone's soul. Blessed Arche, I watched them murder all 4 of my guards.
What can I do?
Neris, Liam, Wilhelm and Garin are still imprisoned in those animus geodes. But I overheard the necromancers say the geodes are fragile, with spirits inside. I'll make a break for it. You smash the geodes. Please, don't let them suffer such a fate.
Aye. I'll set their souls free.
You can't imagine the horrors in that thing.
I don't want to. Come on. Nice. Alright. That's 2.
That accursed rock contains more horrors than oblivion.
Nice.
Inside that thing is nothing you cannot imagine.
There we go. And the last one.
Death will release me from the nothingness inside that thing.
Gather your coven, make your way to Stillrise Village as quickly as possible. A treasure there unlike any we have seen in many generations awaits the cult of the Black Worm. Take or create as many animus geodes as possible. You will find use for them. I promise you. I would go myself, but I do not have enough servants in Shadowfen to complete this task to its fullest. When you arrive, be certain to use your witch sight on the inhabitants. Not all is as it seems in that quiet little village. You will understand by my meaning when you follow my orders. I would say more, but you know how our communications can be. You know how our communications can be unreliable, even within our ranks. Discover the secrets of Stillrise Village, and you'll understand my excitement. Bring back a great treasure, Felra, and you and I will still rise in the ranks of our order. Oh, fucking shut up. My puns were fine until you did that basin.
Do you think I'll give
Hello,
up this prize
Bonecrafter.
easily?
No, but I know you'll die anyways.
After I
I'm just
kill you, I'll
stronger
make
than
you
you.
my slave.
Kinky, but no thank you. I don't like slave play. And yoink this.
Do you think I'll give up this prize easily?
Huh?
After
She
I
just
kill
came back
you,
to
I'll
life.
Make you my slave.
I already said no. Get away. That was terrifying. Come on, Freya. You thirst? Get some water.
No, get away! Oh, it's you.
Ah, skeleton! Their souls are freed.
I feared those necromancers had captured you. Such a pity about our guards. They served us well, and never deserved such a fate. I'm going to stay here until I'm sure it's safe to travel. Best of luck to you, my friend.
Aye, and you.
Daryl and I need to catch our breath before we move on to Mudtree.
Now we gotta go talk to Chieftain Sulak. Hello again.
You've returned. Did you recover the soul gem array?
Yes, I have it right
And
here.
the worm cult holds no power over our village. But now, neither do I. Due to the theft of the soul gem array, the war chief and shaman asked me to step down. But as they dispute our future, it's my right to appoint an arbiter. So I appoint you.
What are you asking me to decide?
Whether Still Rise Village continues or ends. Preserve the soul gem array and we remain as we are, in this state between life and death. Destroy it, and you end the curse, allowing us a final rest.
Why me?
Experiencing our curse uniquely suits you to deciding our fate. You should hear the Council of War Chief Halushk and Shaman Chira before making your decision.
I'll speak to them and then decide. Thank you for this honor. Hear the war chief.
Shaman Chira whimpers about a curse, but the real curse is allowing someone else to control us with the soul gem array. Something must be done about it. Something permanent.
Let them persist? You're with the war chief on this? What do you think I should do with it then?
Preserve the soul gem array forever. Clavicus Vile's gift has its drawbacks, but it's the only life we have. Don't let the weak-willed take it away from the rest of us.
How would I preserve it?
There's a room deep in the Daedric ruins with 2 braziers that always burn. I'll give Shaman Chira some credit. He figured out what they did. Placing the soul gem array into the ice of stasis will preserve it, and us, forever.
I should speak with the shaman, before I decide. I already know what I'm going for.
Nearly unlocked the secrets
But,
of the
yeah.
soul gem array. If they could get their hands on it, so could anyone else. This torment will never end, unless you're the one to end it.
What do you think I should do?
Destroy it, so Clavicus Vile's grip upon us ends. Our bones may collapse, but our spirits will finally be free.
How would I destroy this artifact?
Clavicus Vile provided the means on the day he cursed us. Deep in the Daedric ruins burned 2 braziers, one of ice, the other of fire. Placing the soul gem array into the fires of destruction will destroy it.
You do not deserve to suffer this pain anymore. Too long you have, all of you. I will give you rest, and I will destroy this artifact.
You'd kill our people to save them? What madness is that? My wardens won't allow you to perpetrate this foolishness.
Let them try. Because no way in fuck am I allowing these people to suffer. They have suffered for too long.
mad plan to destroy us?
No, you won't.
You can still preserve the soul gem array. We don't have to die.
Give them one last fight before they die. A good one, too.
We'll stop your mad plan to destroy us.
Ooh, how strength does it get past me?
Well, too late. Sorry, War Chief, but it has to end. I gave you one last good fight.
You felt the true splendor of my gift to Stillrise Village. What gift have you for them, I wonder? Preserve their existence or end it forever? Which will it be? Probably the boring one.
Destroy.
Heartless oaf. You destroy everyone in Stillrise Village, despite the ones who clearly wish to go on? All to end a pain and sickness they can no longer feel? How delicious. Now, be gone.
Fuck off, Clavicus Vile. You're a piece of shit. And now it's over. They can experience peace. Why are you here?
And so it ends. You made the choice, we could not. My people are now at peace.
What happened to you was against everything I stand for and what others do as well. You deserve to rest on and move on.
At last, you freed us from our miserable existence. This was no life, just a mockery of better days. I feel Clavicus Vile's curse fading. It won't be long now. Thank you for allowing us the dignity of death.
Of course, Chieftain. And that's how you get the fucking skeleton costume, apparently.
Soon. I'll be with you soon, Valu.
We gave the warriors of this village a final good fight, and the rest of them can lay to rest. Did some pretty good progress today, though. Explored. We dealt some critical blows to the Aldemir Dominion, discovered that the murders were not done by the Shadow Collective, but by the Aldemir Dominion themselves. We will probably be meeting the Shadow Collective more intimately later on in Shadowfen. But for now, let's head. I'm gonna go to fast travel to send those poor sinners to hell. No, send them to whatever afterlife they worship. Actually, I want to stay here because there's a couple areas over here I want to do. I want to explore as well next time. But that's going to be it for tonight. Tomorrow, will be Borderlands 1, continuing on with the Crap Trap Rovolution, and maybe facing off against Robo-Hitler, pretty much. That's what he is. But that's going to be it for tonight. Thank you, low-level scientists, facility guards, and unknown entities of Universal Equation contained within EAU Foundation Site 403, directed and headed by Director Zong of the EAU Foundation, facilitated and ran by his most trusted, such as Dr. Helsing, Dr. Noin, and many more. Thank you for coming into the stream tonight. Chat, didn't chat, doesn't matter. Your viewership is just as kind, but I do ask that you please follow, because the goal is 100, and we are currently at 92, and continuing that goal upwards and onwards. But that's going to be it for tonight. Tomorrow will be Borderlands 1, as I said. Guten Nacht, guten Tag, guten Morgen, more time baby for you. And yeah, Sunday. Remember, the EAU Foundation fights in the light, so you can die in the dark. However, let me see who I can raid. I should have done that first. Hopefully Twitch will work this time. You'll miss me, one of your few eternally loyal friends. I'll miss you too, Bathwater. It'll only be a couple hours. Let's see here. Ophi's streaming. Yeah, I'll raid her. Here is your raid message. And hopefully it will work this time. Did it work? It worked! Fucking finally! Farewell.